Hello, welcome. How we doing? I'll tell you, it's quite hot here today. Unusually. It's like 20 degrees or something. Unheard of. I'm still on the 5090. I'm going to play through a bit more of The Last of Us, Part 2 Remastered. I'm going to do it at 8K though. So I do want to briefly, first actually, I was testing it a little bit last night and I think I've actually fixed the issue that I was having yesterday. So if you tuned in yesterday, you'd have seen that in some specific areas, especially the Seattle area, we were getting like 50% GPU usage, and then once we got out of that area, it had fixed itself. But then we kind of encountered it a little bit later on as well. From what I've tested, it seems like rebar. So if you disable rebar, it actually fully fixes it, and the performance looks fine. So I'm going to just I'm just going to show you guys that quickly, just to give you an actual. I might even try and knock it up into a comparison of rebar on versus rebar off, because it's quite a drastic difference. So currently at the moment, I have rebar switched off on the BIOS level, and it seemed to fix. So I could just demonstrate that to you really quick. I'll do it at 4K, so you can see 3840 by 2168. It'll be 4K native, just so we've got the same settings as what we had yesterday, and then we'll switch to 8K after I've done that. Graphics are all going to be maxed out as well. So you can see that here. Full resolution, everything set to very high. Let's sort the overlay out. Do make sure to drop a like on the stream as well. See if we can try and continue our streak of 100. Just give me 2 seconds. 8K on the stream. Yeah, well, you can't actually. We will do 8K, but you can't. YouTube, the max you can go is 4K on YouTube. You can't actually do a live stream at 8K. The only way you can do it is a video. Why BIOS? Because that's the only method that works. It doesn't work through any other method, like profile inspector or anything. It doesn't work. That actually doesn't fix it. You have to do it in the BIOS. At least from what I tested, it didn't work through any other method apart from just literally setting it to off in the BIOS. That's the only method that fixed it. So that's why I've gone with it. Why does rebar off in the driver settings won't fix it? I don't know. It doesn't. It has to be BIOS level from what I've seen. I don't know. I don't know why that is. It seems to, some information I was looking at is like often it's disabled in games where it bugs from the Nvidia like actual driver level, but because there's not been a patch for this game, I'm guessing Nvidia haven't done that, which is maybe why we're seeing that issue, or something along those lines. But yeah, aside from that, I don't really know why it has to be BIOS level, but that's from my testing at least. It has to be. Is the only way to fix it. But yeah, like you're seeing here, look. So in this area yesterday, I was about 50% usage. We were getting about 80 to 90 FPS, weren't we? Now the usage is up to 98%. It dips down a little bit to maybe more. Yeah, seeing it there like 96, but it's obviously significantly better than it was. Gone from 80 to 90 FPS to average of 118 here. So it's like a night and day difference. The frame time too is looks so much better than it did yesterday. So at least that seems to fix it for whatever reason that is. I can't say I've actually seen it. I've seen occasional situations where rebar on and off does alter performance, but not that much. Like this was halving it, you know? Which is like a massive difference, which I'm glad I figured it out, because at least now we can play this smoothly and not have to worry that it's going to completely get wrecked at some point in a specific area of the game. But yeah, that looks much better, doesn't it? Lows, I think, 0.1% low 63, so the lows are still roughly the same as what we had. in the other areas where we were hitting the 120 FPS or so. Look at this VRAM as well, almost 17 gig. That's crazy. Oh, we just broke 17. So yeah, that gives you a rough idea of that. So at least we got it sorted out. So I guess if the only thing I do want to check is next after this, we'll test the 5070 Ti, and curious to see if it's the same issue on that. Whether it's like a 50 series wide thing or whether it's specific to just the 5090. We'll obviously find out. I'll have to test it with Rebot on and off, and we'll see. What's rebar? Resizable bar. So I'll come back in here, we'll switch back to 8K, and I'll continue from where we actually were in the story. So I'll come back into here, switch it to 8K, so you can see 7680 by 4320. It's a bit of a tongue twister. Which is 8K. And we'll do 8K native, see how that goes. I don't know, I don't really know what to expect, to be honest. We'll obviously, I do still have DLSS 4 overridden as well from the Nvidia app, so we can always use some of that. And I'll leave the graphics completely max for now. Maybe we'll drop them down a little bit. See if we can get 60 FPS with 8K. Let's try and get the load from where I was. 8K seems to have broken my, like... It seems to have broke things a little bit. I think that's where we were. It was at 4K just there, yeah. I mean, VRAM was quite high, 17, wasn't it? In that open area, so maybe it obviously still probably needs... It definitely seems to perform worse on Nvidia GPUs, just overall from what I've seen. Much better on AMD. When we played it on the 9070 XT, it was like much better, just performance all round, which... It's obviously a console port, so... In most ports really do. It is like that quite often.
As far as I can see.
But in this bit, look. So 8K it's fully maxed, about 40 to 45 FPS there, which is probably roughly around about what I would guess this would do at 8K. Really, the only concern is we are in an indoor area, so outdoors it's going to be worse than this. So we'll have to play through it a little bit at native and see how it goes in some different areas. Look at that VRAM usage though. 24.5. Oh my goodness. That's still not the most I've ever seen on this GPU. We saw like 25 or 26 on Monster Hunter, didn't we? So it might creep up to that, to be fair. After playing for a little bit. That is pretty nuts.
Ellie, there's a path here.
Was it better than a 5090? What, a 9070 XT? No, it wasn't, no. I mean, in terms of overall FPS or just, like, lows? The lows and stuttering and stuff was better on the AMD, but the overall FPS was obviously higher on the 5090. Oh yeah, change the 4K to 8K. That's a good point. Didn't even think about that. We were actually at 4K at the start. I was just demonstrating. I think I've managed to fix the game out. So for example, in this bit, we are also seeing 98-99% GPU usage. So I think with a bit of luck, this area looks better than it was yesterday as well. So hopefully we've mostly fixed the issue. I can hear something. I don't like it. I don't see anything. Oh. We're going to need a shotgun for this. Who's seeing me? Damn, bro. Be my hello, Mehmet, yo. Do 8K DLSS? Yeah, we'll have a look in a little bit. We want to play through I've only been at native here for literally a couple of minutes, so want to see a couple of different areas at native, and then we can check DLSS. Because the FPS does vary a bit on this game depending on where you are, so we want to see it in an open area as well, really. Oh my god. The thing is right there. Oh, it's bad. I forgot there's a timer. I forgot there's a timer on the... We're out of ammo. Oh my god! No, I've got to reload! Oh my god, I've got to reload my gun. Holy. Oof. I need to remember there's a timer. When you grab zombies, there's a timer where you have to kill them. I always forget.
Okay.
So yeah, frame time does get a little bit of spikes there on the frame time. Definitely not too bad though. I mean, it's not, you know, you'd like to be at least at 60, but 8K, everything maxed out. With DLSS quality, we should hopefully actually be at about 60. The water here does drop FPS a little bit. Even GPU power as well, actually. Look, 510. I thought it'd be maxed out. Want to get an 8K monitor? I've got a Dell one. I do have an 8K display, yeah. $5080. For 4K, depends if you're happy to use DLSS and stuff. If you're happy to use DLSS, then it should be okay. You can mostly get some pretty good FPS with that. If you want to play native, though, realistically, in most games, if you max all the graphics out on a 5080 at 4K, in like a majority of games, you're not going to have particularly amazing performance. It depends on the game. The game feels a bit bugged to me at 8K as well. It doesn't show me the keybinds to press on specific situations. Like there, I had to press F, but there was no indication I had to press it.
What the hell happened here? I'm gonna say some kind of train crash.
Seeing a 50 FPS there. But luckily, haven't seen VRAM go over 25 yet. We might see that here, though. 24.9. Almost definitely, I think, in an open area. I honestly think in that Seattle area, if we maybe load that back in, we could have a look. But I reckon you'd be at 26, maybe, in that area. At 8K. Good job we got 32 gigs. The 24 gig on a 4090. We're over that here. How many watts? What GPU power? 530. It's in the top left.
I wonder how long they kept these running past outbreak day. I see some light ahead.
Which it's actually not. I thought it'd be maxed out, but that's not actually. You know, we can be at 580. That's really the max that I've seen on this. 570, 580 in a lot of games, even at 4K, so 8K. This game, though, overall doesn't seem too crazy on the GPU power, really, because even at 4K, we were only using like sort of 400 to 450 watts,
Getting close to light.
which is fairly low for this.
Hey, let me get you up there. Yeah.
Am I going to play South of Midnight? I don't know what that is. I feel like I've heard of what that is. What type of game is it?
What you got? Come on.
Does look good though. It seems like it mostly is fairly happy to sit just somewhere between 40 and 50. You know, we're even seeing it hit 50 occasionally. I do want to try and just get out to an open area though to see, because I think it's probably going to be significantly worse. See, look, see the little circle? It just doesn't give me the key though. I don't know if it's E or F. I'm just guessing and pressing both.
Ellie, your mask. Here, we can share mine.
What, the settings? 8K native with everything fully maxed at the moment.
Ellie, no!
Stop! I'm not infected. I'm immune. I'm not coughing, do you see? Fuck.
Which explains the 40 FPS.
Can you run?
Yeah. Yes.
Let's fucking go. Go.
What's the temperature of my room? Oh, big stutter then. I don't know. I don't know what the exact ambient temperature is. It's quite warm today though.
Right here, don't slow down.
It's about 20 degrees outside Celsius, which is quite warm compared to recently.
This way. Hurry. Fuck. Go right.
But the temps actually look okay on this.
Come on.
Normally with this kind of power, I'd be actually seeing almost 80. So it's actually a little bit lower.
There's a gate.
Move it.
What do I do? So yeah, it's a bit tough on the cutscenes, I think.
Dina. On your feet.
What's the stream like? Is the stream alright? Is it not stuttering or anything?
Peter. That sounds so fucking good.
I think it looks like it's alright. So yeah, look here. Almost definitely going to be some areas we see 30. Look, up over 25 gigs of VRAM now. That's still the most we've seen so far. I do think in some bits it'll hit 26. There you go, 38, 39. Where have I got to go? I think it's in there, isn't it? If I remember. I think it's in there. It's like a cinema, isn't it?
Almost there.
No? Yeah, it is in there.
I got you.
Feels a bit laggy. How do you mean? What the stream? I've got 0 drop frames. It's probably just laggy because I'm at 40 FPS. If that's what you mean. It probably does look a bit choppier compared to normal, just purely because I'm at like 30 to 40 there. But we'll switch some DLSS 4 in a sec, and it should hopefully look a little less choppy. Just wanted to get a rough idea at native. It's on early access now and coming out on Tuesday. I'd have to have a look. For some reason it rings a bell. I might have seen an advert for it or something. What type of game is it though? I'll see, because I wanted to check out Warzone as well, Verdansk on the 9070 XT at some point.
What's going on with me?
Need to check this out on the 5070 Ti to see if that GPU usage issue is the same on that as it is this.
Spores.
And then
I told you.
check out that and I'll have a look. Even the subtitles. Yeah, it seems to mess 8K. I've seen this before. 8K sometimes breaks the what's the word?
I was bitten a long time
The
ago.
The fuck are you
like
talking about?
scale,
bitten
UI
and
scale.
nothing happened.
It could be because on Windows I've got it set higher. If you give me a sec, might be able to change that and maybe that'll fix it. I think it's zoomed in because obviously, what's it called in Windows under display? You have like, you have like percentage scale. Yeah, it's scale. If I maybe lower that, because it's recommended to 350%, otherwise everything obviously looks really small at 8K. I've switched it down a little bit. What is that like? See.
The chemical burn. Maria and Tommy and Joel are the only ones who know. Knew. Now you know. I can't.
My capture card lags when I play a game at 4K. What do you mean? It doesn't, does it? Played yesterday in 4K, it wasn't laggy.
I can't make you immune either.
I have a 4K capture card, so it shouldn't be laggy at 4K.
Can you say something?
Really? I think I'm pregnant.
Ooh. These preggers.
What? Don't worry, it's not yours. What are we... What are we supposed to do now?
Nothing. I just need to rest for a second.
Are you fucking kidding? How long have you known?
I was late a few weeks ago.
A few weeks? We could have still turned back.
I didn't know. I wasn't sure, okay? I didn't
My
want to
capture
be
card
a
isn't
right
capturing this at
now.
8K though. It's mirrored in 4K, so it's only actually passing 4K through. So it won't be the capture card if it's laggy. Because the capture card only goes up to 4K. It's not capturing it. My 8K is mirrored onto a different screen, which is at 4K. So it's mirrored into 4K, and then it's captured on that screen at 4K and passed through. So it won't be that. It won't be 8K making it laggy. It's probably just because I'm at like 40 FPS, 45 FPS. That I would guess is probably why it looks a little choppier than normal. But I can, obviously just purely to see native, we can check out some DLSS. So I do have, yeah, look, it misses the cue there. It's like it really breaks the UI a little bit. I'm still at 8K, but put on DLSS quality. It's DLSS 4 because I've got it overridden from the Nvidia app. So it's probably rendering at about 5K with settings like this and upscaling to 8K. Realistically. You can see here, look, that actually gives us 70 FPS, which is that's pretty nuts. I wasn't expecting that much. I thought it would maybe be about 50, 60 there. So that's given us a good sort of 30 FPS, which is pretty good, isn't it? Hopefully as well, let me know what that now looks like on the stream. If it looks better, it's just purely because we're now getting a little bit better FPS. Pretty sure there's an upstairs here. I remember this bit.
Pregnant. Fucking pregnant.
There's a guitar. Doesn't she get the guitar out and start singing at some point? You can make a silencer, which is good. Still a bit stuttery though. Like, look at our lows there, 22 FPS. Ah, yeah, we got to get the generator on, haven't we? You'll have to speak English. I don't know what that says.
Need to get the power going.
Take on me. Is it Take on Me she sings again? I got a copyright strike for that yesterday. I had to mute the audio in the on the stream. I think it's a different song, isn't it? If I remember, this time when she sings it in the cinema. So yeah, even in this outdoor bit here, yeah, 70 to 80 FPS with DLSS quality, so still rendering, I think, at roughly about 5K or just over, upscaling to 8. So still even rendering higher than 4K. Still getting 70 FPS, which is that's pretty decent. What's the stream like now, though? Is it still laggy?
Damn. You get fried?
Yeah, weird. I'll have to check back and look through the stream because it says it's not lagging or anything from my end. 0% dropped frames. It's running at 60 FPS, the actual stream itself. So it shouldn't be laggy.
Got it.
Is that all we had to do on that bit? Do make sure to drop a like on the stream as well, if you haven't already. Try and get as many likes as we can. See if we can hit 100 by the end. I think I'll try and, like I say, try and maybe check this out on the 5070 Ti next. Do I dare doing it on a 9070 XT at 8K at some point? What settings do you reckon would have to run? Tell you what, it might be worth having a look back at native actually and dropping the graphics down and seeing if we can hit 60 that way as well. I've got a key. What's that key for? Sonny, hello. Was ist das Hausaufgabe? Or is it die Hausaufgabe? Guten Tag, wie geht's?
All right. Wow. Joel, you'd love watching a movie in this place.
Now what?
Spooky.
Do they ever eat food? I've just realised on this game.
Okay.
They don't ever eat food. What food do they eat? Die Hausaufgabe. Guten Tag, mir geht es gut. I'm guessing that means that you're good. I have no idea what the next bit say. Hoffentlich geht es dir... Is that something... Hope you're good too or something? This is going to be another copyright strike. Oh, I thought we were going to get a full-on song. What are we thinking as the 8K performance here? Roughly in line with what you were expecting, 40 to 50 FPS at native.
Ugh, I suck.
Oh, I like this bit.
Man.
Graphics should look quite good here too.
All right, come on.
Does it?
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Yes, I hope you're fine too. Nice. I've never heard that word. What was it? Hofflick. I've never heard that word.
You want to spoil your surprise now?
Oh.
So yeah, look at this forest bit. DLSS quality here, dipping down under 60, so still going to get quite a variation in FPS depending on where you are. Shall we maybe just also have a quick look here? I'm curious to see what this bit's like at native, because if anything, this is probably going to be one of the heaviest areas. So let's just drop it back to native really quickly. So you can see I'm still at 8K here. This is going to probably be brutal. Yeah, look at this. Sheesh! 40 FPS there.
Is it a puppy?
Got an average of bang on 40.
You mean a litter?
What's a litter?
A bunch of
Which is actually not as bad as I thought it would be. I thought we'd see into the 30s a little bit here. Maybe if I look towards the water. I do think it maybe has a little area or two that will hit 38, 39 maybe.
mind your step.
Big stutter in the frame time there as well.
Oops.
There you go, 38, 39. Over 24 gigs of VRAM as well. I know we saw 25 at one point
What is wrong with you?
in a previous area.
Right now.
What if I drowned?
Now you're not gonna drown. You gotta work on that confidence, kiddo.
Yeah, keep laughing, old man. See what happens.
This way.
Power though, still not maxed out. 530, 540. Thought we'd see 580 at some point, but doesn't seem like it's gonna happen, does it?
Now don't just flail about. You gotta.
But it's fairly consistent around about 40, isn't it?
Blah, blah, blah.
I did not
Lowest
get
it's sort of 38. High here 42. Everything set to 8K, maxed out. I can't move. Am I supposed to be able to move here?
See a deer over there? See it? Just through there. Look.
Yeah. I see it.
Is frame generation on? No. This is 8K native with everything max. That's why it feels choppy. That's why it probably feels a bit laggy on the stream, but I won't stay with settings like this for too long.
Refreshing.
Yeah, it's not nice getting pushed in, is it?
I'll go back to DLSS quality.
Actually, we need to swim through this part anyway.
I
Fury,
got your
hello.
back. You're angry and upset.
I'm right, how are you?
I'm very angry and upset.
8K is 4 times 4K, should be high enough. Well, yeah, but realistically, if you consider we have about 100 to 120 at 4K, so it's round about right. You know, it's round about roughly what you would expect, really. Comparative performance. Let's get DLSS back on, just because I don't know if it's a terrible thing to watch.
I need to dive under here. Take a deep breath.
Yeah,
But
I
it's,
got
even this area is still quite more demanding than the previous one, because we had about 70, didn't we? Here we're just pretty much breaking 60. But obviously DLSS 4 quality here still looks very good. I wouldn't say this really looks that different to native. Obviously we're still rendering at about 5K here and upscaling to 8, so it would still probably look better than 4K native realistically. With DLSS 4 there's pretty much no loss in quality at all. Multi-frame generation times 4. The game doesn't support that.
My friend and I would argue whenever he called the Fireflies terrorists.
We've got frame generation, but not
A
multi.
lot of detention.
You know, you really need to stop letting people rile you up.
It's hard when they're dicks.
Point still stands. Hey, got another dive over here.
Where are you taking me?
I'll tell you what, actually, sort of, bear me 2 seconds. I want to just check. Maybe it looks laggy because my capture card is... Let me just check my capture cards at 60. It should be, because I haven't changed anything from yesterday. I do even check that. Yeah, it's 60. I don't think it's that. I think it's probably purely just because I was playing at like 30 to 40 FPS. Where have I got to go? The water looks good in this as well, doesn't it? You're getting Steam VR Pro? Oh, is that a new VR? I don't really keep up with VR stuff, to be honest. I've not really ever been too interested.
New pair of sneakers?
How many of those do you...
Only game I really want to play with VR is Star Citizen. Or, Half-Life? Wasn't Half-Life in, VR?
There.
Okay. Fuck it. I'm done guessing.
Well, good.
But, like, is it a massive comic
Oh,
book
actually,
collection?
I'll tell you. Hang on.
No,
I
wait.
think I might know the setting.
DVD
Sorry.
Collection?
Yes.
Which one?
Just... yes.
That might maybe make it smoother now, actually. Look at it here, though. The graphics look crazy. That looks really good. That's why I always quite like this mission, because I thought this mission looked really nice. It looks colourful. Oh, look at it here. Look at the water and stuff. That water looks really good, doesn't it?
Holy shit, Joel.
We're here.
Oh my god, it is a dinosaur!
That it is.
Joel!
Surprise.
Holy shit. Oh, it's a motherfucking dinosaur.
You've been drawn to it yourself. Yeah, I find it a little bit... I find it more of a thing of like... I've tested it out. I have tried it before. But I find it more of a gimmick. Not a gimmick, but like a sort of marketing
She told me about it.
thing to like...
Figured it'd be right up
I don't know what the word is. Whereas I don't think it's got any substantial playability to it. It's like, I'll play a game once in VR and then I'm sort of done with it, you know? I couldn't see myself using VR consistently with a game.
What's this?
It's more of a cool thing to see, but not something I would consistently use, I think is what I'm trying to say.
Okay.
Like, I'd try a game out on the odd occasion. Oh, a new game's come out, it looks really cool. I'd try it in VR, and then that'd be it. I wouldn't, like, use it permanently across any, you know? It's I guess, what I'm trying to say. So it's like a marketing thing in that sense of, like, a specific game looks really good in VR, but then that's it. Like, I wouldn't use it in something else. Like I say, I want to try it in Star Citizen, but I couldn't see myself consistently using it in Star Citizen. It'd be more like, oh, okay, this is cool. I don't know, though. Maybe it's changed now, because last time I've tried it was a while ago, so it might be way better now, to be honest. I might be speaking out of turn. It would be cool to try at some point, though, especially on, like, a 5090 or something. How's Star Citizen at 8K? I don't think I've ever seen it at 8K, because it doesn't run that great. as you probably know if you've tried it. So I'd probably be a bit... I mean, I can try it at some point, but I'd probably be a bit nervous to try it. But, was performance. Imagine spawning on Orison in 8K. I'm not sure it would even spawn. You wouldn't be able to get out the, you know, what do you call it? Habitation area. The water does look good, doesn't it? This would be pretty cool in an apocalypse type scenario. You could just go to museums and stuff for free.
Birds were descended from dinosaurs.
Well, excuse me, Mr. Professor.
Better headsets and GPU. Yeah, it probably is way better, to be honest, than when I last tried it. I don't even know. I think I'd have tried it on one of the Oculus, but like it was years ago, so it wouldn't have even been the latest version. Which, what's considered the best one, though? Is Oculus still the best? I honestly don't even know what's on the market.
Museum in Texas.
Is it like Oculus 3 or something? Can you get a wireless headset too, or are they all still wired? Because I don't like the idea of having to... Like, the setup seems a bit... with all the cables.
Oh, you don't like it. We can head back.
Oh, shut up. Hey, Joel, can you name all the planets?
My very educated mother just served us nice pizzas.
Well, this is like really sensitive.
Stroke?
Sensitivity's crazy, look.
Very Venus. Mother Mars.
Oh, okay. I get it. That's pretty cool.
When do we get in the rocket? No, we've got all of them there. Soyuz. Here it is. Look at that lighting coming through there. How good does that look? That looks really cool, doesn't it? Oh, look, the lighting through there, look. Hopefully the stream's doing it justice.
Whoa.
There's so many now. Primax Crystal? I've never heard of that.
But now hold on just a minute.
I'll have to have a
Going into space.
bit more of an investigation into VR.
Oh,
Because like I say, I don't really keep up with it. Steam VR though, is that just, are you only limited to Steam games with that? How does that work? Or can you still just use it with anything?
so cool.
How's it smelling there?
Like space. And dust.
But yeah, mostly you've got an average of 64, so I'm mostly holding that really. And VRAM's not actually crept up too much here. It's fairly consistently stayed around sort of 23, 24.
After you.
Still haven't seen that 26. I am convinced we will probably could hit that at some point. There's got to be some area where it'd hit that. I think maybe towards the end of the stream I'll load back to that Seattle area. I almost definitely think it'll hit 25, 26 there at native.
What the heck?
You can use it in non-Steam games. Okay, cool.
Wow.
As you look at all these buttons.
Oh, it's so badass. Man. Could you imagine just...
Happy birthday, kiddo.
What is this?
This is a thing that took a mighty effort to find.
Is the game too quiet as well, or is it alright? I think these scenes are quite quiet.
Close your eyes. It'll be worth it.
Okay.
30 seconds and counting. Astronauts report it feels good. T-minus 25 seconds. 20 seconds and counting. T-minus 15 seconds. Guidance is internal. 12, 11, 10, 9. Ignition sequence start. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. All engine running. Liftoff. We have a liftoff. 32 minutes.
That's a pretty cool scene, isn't it?
Liftoff on Apollo 11.
Gonna try Atomic Heart. Yeah, try and have a look at it at some point. I want to try Metro Exodus as well, because Atomic Heart never got ray tracing, did it? It was supposed to have it, and it got taken out at the last minute, I think, if I remember. It doesn't have ray tracing. No, it has real-time reflections, but it's basically like screen space reflections still. Otherwise, realistically, this game performance would be nowhere near it where it is if it had ray tracing.
You're welcome, kiddo.
I always thought Naughty Dog nails the lighting quite well in their games. Like, remember Uncharted and stuff?
Keep looking around, huh?
I always thought the lighting looked really decent in those games as well.
Hey. Welcome to Earth.
Are you in a Chinese stream? What does that mean? So yeah, even DLSS, I was fairly impressed really. Just DLSS quality will pretty much hold 60. Switch down to balanced as well, because I think even at balanced, to be honest, you probably wouldn't notice too much difference in quality. But you'd realistically hopefully be a bit more like 70 to 80s. Yeah, that lighting coming through there looks so good. Yeah, try and keep it to English. I mean, I can't even understand if you're asking questions or something. I wouldn't even. I don't understand the language. I barely even understand English. Just about. Being 8K, yeah, I've got it set to DLSS quality at the moment, so in theory it's rendering at about 5K and upscaling to 8K. 8K native was about 40, so sort of about 20 to 25 FPS less than this. In just like pure native. Yeah, I think the water actually does look so good on this.
Hey, whose birthday?
They really nailed that.
Can't keep doing that.
Even with upscaling on here, it's normally does mess the look of the water, I think, but it looks alright here.
We've got more exploring to do.
Can make it look quite blurry and stuff with upscaling, but it looks pretty good.
Geronimo!
Have I ever finished the story? Yeah, I have. I've completed both the games. On well, I've played Last of Us Part 1 on PC. I've completed that probably like 3 or 4 times. Part 2 I played on PS5. I do understand Scouse. I tried.
Hey, who's being there?
I try.
I don't know.
Yeah,
I'll open
well,
the door for you. Come on, we can't.
I think
shut
I
it
mostly
down.
understand people with Scouse accents. I mean, I've been to Liverpool, and I don't think I struggled to really understand anyone. The only place I struggled when I went to Scotland, I think it's maybe just some older people who have really, really strong accents, and they talk really, really fast. There was only maybe once or twice where... Oh no, there was one time I was in Ireland, actually, and there was an older Irish guy, and he started talking to me when I was on the train,
Shit blocking the
and
door.
I honestly couldn't understand, but it was not the accent. He was just talking so fast, and almost not...
Okay, be safe.
Like, all the words were almost just one word.
Doors around.
All the words in the sentence, just there was no separation between the words, and I was like, I literally have actually got no idea what even the words are. But I was just nodding, you know, like yeah. I was just like, I don't know what you're saying. I think that's the only time I remember where I actually really struggled to like understand. Because I think sometimes older people have really like way stronger accents. I don't know, maybe they just don't talk. It seems like they talk faster. And they just, I guess they just mumble a little bit more, just older people in general, maybe. How do we get out of here? You're playing it for the first time? Nice. Not even real 8K? What do you mean, fake frames? No, we don't have any frame generation on at the moment. I assume that's what you mean by fake frames. Frame generation doesn't really work that well in my experience at 8K. Because your native FPS is about 40. So realistically, frame generation isn't really going to be a particularly good idea, but don't have any of that on at the moment. There's someone in here?
Come out, fucker.
Many people from Great Britain can't understand each other. In a lot of cases, yeah.
Fake animals.
There's so many accents. A lot of the time.
Shit.
Couldn't run 8K on a 16 gig card. Well, I mean, we're using... Realistically, at native, you use about 24, 25. DLSS quality here is a little bit better, 23.6, but, I mean, that's still obviously way over. It depends what you mean by couldn't run.
I'm in here.
Do you mean not even boot the game at all, or... Because it would boot the game, and it would probably play, but it would just be probably using excessive RAM, system RAM, if you had it,
Just
and
some animal.
probably more prone to crashing, and like even your FPS obviously isn't going to be particularly good. I mean, we could at some point maybe try on a 5080 or something. Which it would run, it would just be quite poor though.
It's too dark.
Probably prone to crashing and stuff, depending on how the game's allocates, like... It would almost definitely probably be using more system RAM, which... This game does use quite a lot of system RAM anyway. You're seeing here, 21 gig. Do I have a Founders Edition? Yeah, it's Founders, yeah. Which, honestly, it's a bit of a toss-up for me, because I love the custom cards, but honestly, the Founders Edition, it's the first one I've had in a while. It is a beautiful card. It just looks so nice. It's not excessively large either. I can fit this Founders Edition into my mini ITX PC, which is crazy. It's just it's just really sleek, but it does mean the temperatures are normally worse. You know, so it's a bit of a toss up of like, it's a really nice looking card, but there are sort of trade-offs is the word that I'm looking for. The 9070 XT. Yeah, no, I think the 9070 XT is good. Depends how much money. Could I write an answer for you? I don't even know how I reply to that, though. It won't let me actually reply to you. I'm just going to put this. I don't even know if you'll understand. Oh, I can't even type. I can't directly reply to you on YouTube chat for some reason. It doesn't let me tag you. Where's the preggers? Do I actually buy the cards? I do buy the GPUs, yeah. All the GPUs I have, I've bought myself. She'd do a runner.
That dude was here a while back.
Where did I leave her? Wasn't she on that sofa? I thought she was on the sofa. Was she in the... It's like I say, I have played this before. And I do remember this bit. But I don't... For some reason, I thought she was on the sofa, but it doesn't look like she is. I swear she was on this sofa down here. Maybe I have to practice on the guitar. Was that the... I think maybe that's what I have to do. This is on max settings, yeah. I'll go back to native in a sec, and I want to drop down from very high to high or something maybe, and just see if we can push 60 FPS at native. Not a bad tune.
Better go see what's up.
Really did the Founders Edition. Yeah, like I say, it is a nice GPU. I'm glad I got... That was the only one I could get, to be fair. I couldn't get any of the other ones, but it's nice to have one, because I haven't had... I think the last Founders Edition I had was maybe the 3090, so it was a little bit ago. But they are definitely like really nice cards, and it just looks really sleek in the PC overall. So it's nice to have one and sort of test it about a bit. Because I've got a 5080 too, and that's the MSI Supreme, and it's a good card, but it's absolutely humongous in comparison. Which means it does have really good cooling, but it's just huge. It's absolutely huge. I think I remember getting a bit lost here before. I go on the roof. How do we get on the roof? Yeah, here we go. It came back to me, I remember.
Hey,
hot do I look right now?
Pretty hot. How'd you fix it?
It was a loose connection.
I think about a shader compilation.
They found our mess at the
It does it on the fly, doesn't it? On this, well, it does it when you load in. So
This guy.
when you load game, there's a little bit of a pause where it does shader compilation, but it doesn't seem to have done it that much since I first continued the game. It almost seems like it does it at specific phases, because if I load from this save to the start of the game save, it does a shader sometimes. But I don't know, I don't see any issue with it. Before, on the part 1, it did it on the just initial boot of the game, didn't it?
The TV
If I remember.
we're at? That's 6.
It loaded the main game and DLC in, and then it never did it again. You could just keep refresh. But I've not seen any issues with that, I don't think, in this game. I've not seen any issues with it affect it more than anything I had in part 1.
Look. Last night was stupid.
Casualties reported in 14. All available units report. Over. This is Site 13. Unit Lima nearby. How many scars you got? Over. Negative on scars. Lone male trespasser. Armed.
Lone male
Over.
trespasser?
Tommy, where's 14?
Not 100% sure.
Okay, then guess.
If this is 7, 12's all the way over here. I guess it's somewhere in this neighborhood.
Hillcrest. Okay. Tina?
Yeah. Not good.
Hey. I'll go get him.
Reminds me of that film. What is the film where there's an apocalypse and there's like weird creatures running around that they can't see but they hear?
Wait.
And they have a kid, don't they? And they have to try and keep the baby quiet. What's that franchise called?
It's for good luck.
I don't believe in
I feel like that'd be the absolute nightmarish time, is like having a kid in an apocalypse type scenario. Although, to be fair, I mean, humans had children forever before, like, modern medicine, so we somehow made it this far. Yagami, yo! Right, now in this area, I do want to go back to native and just switch the graphics down a little to see what we need to do to get 60. Because realistically, I had about 40. Seeing it dip under 60 again here, and with quality. So you do definitely get some pretty heavy areas, but let's go into the settings real quick. I'll switch it back to native, show you again at just native, which is going to be rough.
It's gotta be Tommy.
There you go, 39.
Shit.
In terms of graphically, it doesn't really look much different from with DLSS quality, so gives you a rough idea. Does definitely hammer the frame time too. It looks nowhere near as consistent as with DLSS quality on. Ragnar, hello! And then let me get back outside and I'll switch the graphics down a little, and we'll see what we need to do to get 60. I'm going to first set it down to high. It'd be interesting to see how much we need to drop him, really. So if we go into graphics, I'm just going to go into the preset here, and I'm literally just going to drop that. So I'll go from very high to high. So you can see everything set to high here. It's set that down to ×4, which is interesting. And we'll see what that does for it. Oh god, it doesn't actually do much, really, does it? That maybe gives us like 5 FPS, because we had about 38, 39 here, didn't we? Oh, wow. Okay, that's really... I was expecting a bit more. A bit more than that. So realistic, I mean, you're probably looking at... To get 60, it's probably like 8k low, isn't it, really? Maybe put it down to medium for a bit as well. Yeah, that's not really doing... That's not really doing much for us, is it? Seeing it into the 50s a little bit more indoors. I think maybe even 8k low might not even be enough. Probably don't have those secret powers anymore. I want to give birth in, like, the wild. Yeah, I mean, it's crazy to think how many complications there probably were with, like, births and stuff without modern medicine. Because it's quite dangerous, isn't it, really? But like I say, we somehow made it this far. There's a coconut. Yeah, let's go down to low. That's definitely a little bit surprising. I thought we'd do a bit better. Actually, there's low and very low, isn't there? It might maybe be very low then. Yeah, God, look. Dropping the graphics settings isn't really doing much for us. I wonder if it's just... I wonder if I maybe need to just load back in or something. If it does manual save, let me go back out. Go back out to the menu and maybe load back in, or do you think maybe a full reboot of the game? Let me just... I'm going to do a full reboot of the game just to make sure. Give that a test of whether that'll help it out. Just bear me a sec. Do make sure to drop a like on the stream if you haven't already. Only need 13 more likes. We should be able to hit 100 likes, which would be good. Anyone else played this game? Just return the game on PC HUD any different from PS5 Pro? Oh, right. What you mean in terms of graphics? Or because obviously it's essentially it's the same game. So I assume maybe you mean like graphically, do you mean? Right, let's load back in. See if that helps out. Using DLSS P, is that performance? No, we're at native. No, that's pretty much about it, isn't it? I think even very low doesn't seem like graphics presets there. Doesn't really help you out much, does it? And in all honesty, it doesn't really make the game look that much different, to be honest. Gone from very high graphics to low to very low. I mean, I'm seeing 50, 52 here. Doesn't really look that bad, to be honest. Very low graphics. Which is actually pretty, it's definitely better. You know, we were hitting sort of 38, 39. And I mean, we're actually hitting 60 here, so it is a little better. It's just not as much of a difference as I thought. Well, I probably wouldn't bother dropping it down, you know. I'd rather at this point probably just drop down the resolution to 4K and play it with maxed out graphics, really. I thought I saved this when I grabbed all this already. Is this the 8K Sony was lying about the PS4? Oh, this is 8K in the box, doesn't it? I know, I hear that all the time, people saying the PlayStation can do 8K, but I think it's just video, isn't it? Is what they meant. But it just says 8K on the box. So yeah, let's switch it back to max graphics. Might as well max it out, and we'll check DLSS balance stat as well, because we haven't actually seen that yet, have we? This is 8K though, if you were wondering. I have it here, 7680 by 4320, so we are at 8K, which is pretty crazy. But realistic, with all the graphics fully maxed, so you can see everything's set to very high. Graphics can't be turned up anymore. It's about 38, 39 in this bit, which is roughly the lowest we get really. In some other areas it's a bit more consistently sort of 42, 43. Not a massive difference, obviously. Only way to really play this at any reasonable FPS is DLSS quality, which I have it overridden to DLSS 4, so there's not really a massive image quality loss. And bear in mind, this is still rendering at about 5K, upscaling to 8K, so it's still probably going to look a little bit better than it would do even if you were playing at 4K. And you sort of roughly in this scene at least see about just under 60. In that other scene we had about 70, didn't we? So it does depend where you are. Is 4K overrated? I wouldn't say so. I think 4K does look very good. If you can play it at 60, I do think it looks very good. Depends on the game sometimes, though. Some games don't really sort of do it justice in a way. Other games, I think, you know, look pretty incredible. Gonna head down here. Probably a bad idea. Oh, sweet. Got a workbench. Need to remind me to do some of these upgrades as well, actually, because haven't done any of those in a while. Yeah, I guess it's just, you know, it's like mismarketing, really. It's the same thing Nvidia and AMD and stuff do, really. When they showcase games, a lot of the time they're using DLSS or FSR and stuff. Nvidia do it a lot. They're using, like, frame generation, you know? When they're, like, playing Cyberpunk, they're like, path tracing. Yeah, look, we're getting 100 FPS. It's like, they don't actually tell you they're using frame generation and stuff. So, like, it does obviously make a difference. Maybe upgrade the shotgun, actually, to be honest, because I use that shotgun's quite good. Although I don't actually have any ammo capacity. How do I... Capacity. We did that already. Is there an upgrade where I can carry more ammo? Just overall. Dog, SWE, hello. Let's craft some more stuff. How do I put the silencer on? How do I do that? Oh, sweet. It's only 3 shots, though, is it? How do I also... How do we get to the... It's this. Okay. Increased health. Boom. I want to do that one. Listen mode. Is there a way I can hold more ammo? Increased durability of crafted silencers. Craft smoke bombs. I don't really care about that, though. Listening mode. Right, I know there's definitely people. There's people waiting for us where we progress. Which way is it though? Where are we? It's over this way. Wait. Hang on. Before I progress, have we been in here? No. Just check everything just in case. Missed anything? No, we've been in there, haven't we? I'll keep going.
How do I get up there? There's too many of these assholes. Hold on, Tommy.
Tommy! All filled up on the ammo. So I mean, I don't actually know if I can... I'm not sure if I can actually increase the capacity, the overall capacity, so I can hold more. Seems like I'm at the max. Can't actually hold more than that. Is there anything down this way? What's down here? See? Little secret little ways. Do I also have a problem with small mouse movement? No, I don't think so. What's that? What's that issue? Smash the other window. Oh, FPS here, look. Dipped down quite aggressively, even with DLSS quality on. Right, so I think we've got to go around there, I think, up over there. Is there something down there? Smash up the gaff. Oh. What's through there then?
Ugh, gross.
When you move the mouse very slowly, it doesn't register. In this game, or no, I haven't got that. You mean like this? I've not seen that issue. You have a question? What's that? If the question is, can you have my 5090? No. That's the answer. That looks good up there, doesn't it? Why are hurricanes named after women? Oh, named after women. Because they're both mean. Nah, I'm only joking. They're both expensive.
It's fine.
Wait, I wasn't paying attention. Oh my god, I've just been eaten alive by a dog. I'm not sure if I got to press F or E there because it doesn't tell me. Hold to see your scent trail. I don't know what it's telling me to hold.
That'd be a hell of a coincidence if they weren't.
I hate these small groups. Big groups, it's a straight fight. These loners. Heard something. I'll see what's up.
Please? Please what? Yeah, this... Because I'm at 8K, this scaling of stuff, it seems to have broken my UI in the game a little bit. I'm actually not sure what the keybind is. Anyone know what the keybind is on
Check every shot.
keyboard to see the scent from the dog? Ahmad, hello. I just lost to my female subscriber. I'm only joking. That dog sounded way too close. Who's seeing me?
We don't see anyone. Let's go.
This is bad. Oh my god, how has she not seen me? No.
What? Might have heard something. I got it.
I don't want that dog to see me. Keep it moving.
He's been killed! Who the fuck's out there? Split the whole goddamn street!
Oh, it's bad.
Got anything? Got her! Jesus!
It was always going to happen at some point, wasn't it? Keybind is set to scent trails. It's probably a bit late, isn't it now? I think, is it bugged on this too? Wait, what am I looking at? Customize controls. Yeah, it just bugs my whole interface though. I can't even read this, look. You see? The only way I knew what some of the controls are is because I already played this a little bit, so I kind of know. I might maybe need to zoom out a bit more on the scale on Windows, maybe. Try and sneak past. Oh, there's loads.
Laura, we good or what?
All clear.
There's so many people. What on earth? I've got nothing to chuck. Will I just set fire to someone? If I chuck a Molotov, that'll almost definitely distract people, won't it? Could smash that window. How did anyone see me? Whoa. This is not good. Where's the dog? I'm mostly worried about the dog. Where's that guy's head? I don't want to have to kill the dog, but it made me do it. Gonna have to just finish this. Try and pick up some of the ammo that I've used. I think I got everyone. Intel Horizon Ion. I'm on the 9800 X3D. I do have a 4900K in that I used to use, but it's now my stream PC. So I do actually have both. Try and collect some of the ammo. So this wasn't a complete wasted shootout. Wasn't actually as many people. I thought there'd be more people. Seems pretty much it. Yeah, if I could have smashed this glass here, I could have made it to the door. Might as well loot these buildings quick as well, considering now that I can just run around pretty freely. This building's completely burnt. $8K 60. Yeah, it's not too bad, is it? I've got DLSS quality on at the moment. So in this area, it's a little bit more like sort of 40 FPS at native. Anywhere between, the sort of lowest we've seen really is about 38 and about 40. To be honest, we hit almost 50 at 8K depending on where you are. So it can be sort of between 38 and like 48 at native. Which, is still, you know, it's still, obviously it's not amazing, but it's not, it's pretty impressive that it can actually do that. You know, you could actually play like that. It's not great, but it is playable. I do like the areas like this where there's a sort of hole in the roof and the lighting always looks really good. It's almost like the spaceship in the museum. Same. Alright, I think we pretty much got everything, didn't we? How do I get in here, though? Can we get in there? I feel like that could have been a good loot spot. Saying my aim's bad? What? I pretty much hit every shot, didn't I? Headshot. $5090 can run any game at 4K 100 FPS. Without ray tracing. Pretty much, yeah. It would obviously depend though. Because for example, some games you might have like, if you've got Unreal Engine 5 with Lumen, which if maybe you couldn't switch it off, you might maybe see it just under 100, but it's going to be close to it. But then obviously with the question, technically you would still have ray tracing on. It'd just be software ray tracing, but it would obviously still be on. So if you could completely switch that off, you would. Is there a difference between...
Anybody here?
Yeah, I think there's a fairly big difference between all the resolutions, in my opinion. You'll see a difference. How do I... Can I just... It's not going to work up against the ramp though, is it? Will it work up here? Quick!
Work.
Fairly impressed by the temperatures here too. I thought our GP temperatures would maybe be a little bit closer to 80, but it's mostly still around 75, which is alright. It's just because our power's down a little bit. Powerful shots. Oh, I can't actually upgrade it. Let's drop it down a little bit too. I want to see balance for a little bit because I haven't really put that on. And then we should also maybe check out frame generation as well because I haven't switched that on yet either. So hopefully with balanced on, I didn't really gain too much in this specific scenario, but I'm hoping to see it not dip below 60 really with balanced. Because obviously at quality we did have some bits that would dip under 60, but although our average was mostly pretty much over 60, but it's still getting quite close, and it's 63. This realistically now is rendering it more closer to sort of 4K, I think, at this point. Upscaling to 8K. What's my health like, actually? How do I see? Can I see my health? How do I get my health back out? Why is... What? Oh, is it because I'm full health? I got shot though, didn't I? Oh god. I don't like it. Why? Try and Molotov it. Or I could pipe bomb it. Not pipe bomb, but trap. What's it called? Trap bomb. Not the light. Watch this. I put 2 down. Is this a stupid thing to do? Probably. Is there an... Oh, there's another door. No! No! He's gonna... No! He's gonna come through that door, isn't he? Oh my god, he's gonna... You're gonna hit it. I think he just hit it already. That's not good. Jeez. I think we got one of them. That's the other one. Yeah, we did get it. Damn, I should have put one on one door, one on the other door.
Done.
I thought there's only one door.
Ugh, that smell.
Yeah, look, it completely blew that one, look. I don't even think it ran through the door. I suppose it was close enough to trigger it. Yeah, look, jeez. Absolutely blew it to shreds. Can't open the game. What error do you get? Is there... Can I get in here? Oh, I can. Not enough video memory. You've got what, 11 gig? What settings are you trying to run the game at? Wait, what CPU do you have? I remember you used to have there's a bug like that on 13th and 14th gen CPUs, Intel. That causes that? I don't know what CPU you have. I put a silencer on. i7-37. Okay, you don't get that in any other games. Can you not even boot the game in... What resolution you... Drop your... What resolution you playing at? I'd first maybe verify your game files. I'd probably try that first. But I don't... Also, if you're trying to do it at... if you can drop down your resolution too, just so you can actually at least boot into the game. And then try and troubleshoot what it is. You can smell the power cable melting. Shoo! Hope not.
Okay, keep
You've got better sense of smell than me.
that hill.
It's all good though, it's not melting. At least not yet. Power usage on this game's actually a lot less than it normally would be. Only about sort of hovering mostly around 500. Normally we're at like 570, 580 in a lot of games. So it's actually a little bit better. I know that sounds crazy. Because I'm still at 500, which is very, very high. But comparatively to other games, it's actually a little bit lower. So a little bit less worrying. Have you tried 720p? I'd try that. I'd try verify the game files, and then I'd try drop your resolution to 720p and see if it'll boot. If that doesn't work, there used to be a bug on the 13th and 14th gen CPUs where it'd give that video memory error when you're trying to boot, and the thing that fixed it for me was to downclock the CPU slightly, because it used to cause it when it was doing shaders, but I obviously don't know exactly. It's obviously hard to say exactly when I can't see your screen or anything, but I would try those things first. Try 720p and see if you can actually just boot into the game. If you can get into the game, I'd drop all your graphics settings as well. Can't get into the game, yeah. So I try dropping the resolution first. Try that and see what happens. Can't lower your resolution from Windows. Why is that? You should be able to. Just go into Windows display settings and just drop your resolution from 1080p and just lower it. You don't need to boot into the game to do it. Still quite a big stutter there, even with DLSS balanced here. Let's. I'm gonna go back to quality and try frame generation on as well now. Let's see how that works for us at. I could maybe. Let's actually try first. This might be interesting actually. If I go back to native. Go back to native here. It's gonna be about 40 or so FPS, isn't it? Yeah, look at that. Oof. Then it might, if I can, let's get the latency up. Is it going to work? Let's fingers crossed it'll work. Yeah, look at this latency. Oh my god. What's that? About 90 to 100 there. 93, 96. So, what is enabling frame generation? What's that going to do? Latency-wise. So we had about 90 to 100 milliseconds of latency, didn't we? In terms of FPS... Okay, so FPS-wise, native 8K switching frame generation on no DLSS. It's giving us just under, you know, hitting about 60 there. 50, sort of 55 to 60. It doesn't actually feel that bad, like latency-wise. Let me see if I can get the latency back up. There it is. So we had about 90 to 100 milliseconds of latency, didn't we, at native? And here we're seeing about 110 to 115. So sort of add like a, you know, it's added, what's that? Sort of added 15 to sort of 25, 30 milliseconds of latency in that region. It's actually not too bad though. I don't think you could really be able to tell. You could play like this. Doesn't feel that different. Definitely, I think probably feels a little slow on the aim when you're quick like this. Probably would much rather just do DLSS quality, I think, than do frame generation. Do I know why you have a 4K option with a 1080p monitor in, what, Windows? If anything as well, actually, do we have it on reflex boost? Does that do anything? Does that help us at all? Oh, that does. No, not really. Still about the same latency even with reflex boost. Can I hear something? Oh, that glass there, that doesn't like... Yep. Oh, it can't do. Maybe just Molotov. The zombie's on fire? How did that happen? How did the zombie just ran in the fire, did it? Of its own accord. Turn on TAA. Yeah, that probably won't make it. The latency is mainly caused by the fact that our FPS is like 40. So, I would expect it to be the same between TAA and DLAA. Try it without frame. Well, yeah, without frame generation, the latency would be better. Yeah, that is what is causing our issue at the moment. But realistically, it's not really actually even increasing it that much. Like I was saying, what was it, 15 to 25 milliseconds, like you're just not really going to notice that kind of increase between it on and off. Do I think people over-exaggerate frame latency? It depends. It depends in what sense. Do I think... Do I think it's noticeable in specific scenarios? Yes, but is it more common that it's noticeable than not noticeable? In my opinion, frame generation latency is way less noticeable than I think people make it out to be. It's way less frequently noticeable. Like, there's a lot of games where it is quite noticeable, but it depends on the settings. So, like, you can do stuff in Cyberpunk where you have, like, path tracing on, you're at native. If you put it on in those circumstances, like, you will notice. But for a majority of games, in my experience, you can't really tell. The only way we can tell is because I'm measuring it. But if you had no metrics on the screen, in a majority of games, you wouldn't be able to tell. As long as it depends on your base FPS, though. As long as your base FPS, realistically, Nvidia and AMD generally advise to be at least 60 or above. But in my experience, you can really be at like 40 FPS, even 30 sometimes. But it depends on the game, and you won't really notice. You'll definitely notice at like 20. Like, that's really not a good idea. But then you can't really complain about the latency at that point because you shouldn't really be using it like that. If you've got 20 FPS, you've got bigger issues than switching frame generation on. Do you know what I mean? You should be dropping. You should be dropping your graphics or like resolution first before you're switching anything like that on. But there are cases in which it is noticeable, but it's like I say, it depends on the settings. In most cases, I think it's noticeable is when you've got stuff like path tracing and stuff like this. So in a game like this, you're not really going to be able to tell because there's not stuff like that. And the FPS is natively, obviously, with 8K is like 40. So it's kind of round about the threshold, I think. You can get away with it at that in this game. And it's not going to really be that bad. But would I advise to do it? Not really. Like, I'd much rather just do DLSS quality or something instead of frame generation. But I'm going to put DLSS quality on here with that as well. So this overall should give us a fairly good experience. Is frame generation enabled now? Yeah. Is there a transformer model? I am using transformer model, yeah. It's not in the game. You have to override it from the Nvidia app.
Who's that?
Nobody needs 8K either. No, I'm not suggesting you should play 8K. This is purely just a test to see what we can, see how far we can push it. I'm not really expecting anyone to be playing at 8K. It's purely just out of just curiosity what it can do. Very curious as the sort of performance metrics, and this at the moment I've just noticed switching frame generation on. Look at my VRAM. 26.7. That's the highest I've ever seen on this GPU. Are we going to hit 27? That's crazy. I think the most I ever saw before this was on Monster Hunter. It was about 25, 26. But this is now... There it is. Crept over 27. That's the absolute highest I've ever seen. So, completely not possible, these settings on a, well, 24 gig VRAM GPU. 4090 would be under that limit here. It's because obviously adding frame generation does increase your VRAM a little bit. Normally by about a gig and a half. But we are seeing, I don't think frame generation is actually really doing too much for me here. I think it's actually only giving me maybe like 10 FPS or so. Which is just completely not worth it, is it? We switch that off and just have DLSS quality on. Okay, maybe it was giving us what, like maybe 15 to 20, so a little bit better, but definitely not a massive amount, is it? Did I get the bow yet? I didn't. I've got the arrows. Can I craft a silencer? Damn it. We just burn one. Oh, I can't reach it. Hoto, hello. Another badly written cinematic game. I don't mind it. I don't think it's as... Oh, he's going to see me. I don't think this game's as good as... This game, graphically, I think is obviously better than Part 1, but I don't think the actual game, the story and stuff is as good, but... I like the game... kind of gameplay, the gameplay and stuff of it. I think it's more refined, and like I say, the sort of graphics and environments and stuff are more refined, but the story I don't think is as good. Damn, I thought I was done there. I was done for. Right, where have we got to go? I think we've got to go over that wall. So yeah, every now and then we do get a massive frame time spike. Get me in that pool. Not a pool. What's it? A hot tub. Oh, I don't like this. Shotgun out. Don't have the shotgun. AK's unneeded, but it's fun to make. Yeah. Yeah, no, just I'm already just curious to see. I mean, 5090 is, you know, the best GPU you can have, so why not give it a go at 8K and see how far you can push it? And overall, it is somewhat doable, you know? It's not like it's completely out of the question to play at 8K. If you did want to do that, you could do that. At native, it is obviously about 40, but 40, 45. But it's... Oh, God. It's come a long way, though. You know, first time we've ever been able to play 8K with that kind of... that kind of performance. I think that's the... Yeah, there you go. Bow. Get the bow.
Yeah, this'll do.
Do you think realistically, and the amount of zombies that she's killed in this franchise is off the charts? Do you realistically think in an apocalypse you could kill this many zombies? I suppose she's immune though, isn't she? So 'cause it's just a matter of time before you get bitten fighting with zombies, isn't it?
That's one way to use mannequins.
Can I get it in the head?
All right.
Where am I? What's the drop like? Oh, hello. Oh yeah, nailed it. Was I supposed to hit the heads or hit the actual targets? Zombies always win. I mean, she's choking them out from behind. There's no way you wouldn't get bitten eventually doing that. Do you know what I mean? Riding your luck, choking out 100 zombies from behind. It's like, there's no way you're not getting bit.
No, but the fucking guy is nearby.
Shit.
We're looking for
She could technically do it forever, though.
Saw that smoke.
He blew
In
up
theory.
trucks.
How'd you let that happen?
Just find them. I want those fucking trespassers.
I do wonder if as well, actually. Let's go back to... I want to put this back to boost. On with boost. Is that... Because the frame time isn't completely flat. It does have... little sort of choppiness up and down. Nah, that doesn't really do anything, does it? It doesn't really change it, it doesn't look like. Switch it back for now. Glad we got the usage issues fixed, though. Because that was definitely a pain. Yeah, it pretty much looks the same with it on and off. Do I just go for the kills here, or do I try and stealth it? I feel like sometimes it's easier to just go for the kills. Because there's a lot to loot, isn't there? Do I risk it? Do I just go for the get the dog? I've absolutely... Oh god, I let go of the wrong... Damn it. Maybe that was a sign I shouldn't. If you play on a 4K monitor, do you see a difference between 4K and 8K? What, if you were playing at 4K and you like set it to... What would it be? 200%. It'd probably look a bit sharper, yeah, as much as if you did that at 1080p. You know, if you did... Oh, I'm dead. If you did 1080p and you did it at if you were rendering at 4K but you're on a 1080p screen, it would obviously look a little bit sharper. It'd be the same. I think I might just go and just try and kill all these, to be honest with you, because I spent ages trying to sneak around, and realistically, they're gonna find me always normally. How's anyone seeing me here?
God damn it!
What does that say? Arrows do more damage when you... Just get the dogs, because the dogs give you away, so, like... So easily, you know? Do I have camera effects on? If they're on by default in the preset, then yeah, probably, because I've not touched those. I want him to come up here, and he's going to get choked out. He's fallen exactly into my trap. It is dark here, isn't it? What's he dropped? A crowbar? I'm having that. How do I get my bow? Craft ammo? Oh, sweet. Oh, it's bad. Oh, it's bad. I had... Damn it. No, the game's crashed. No. No! That's what 8K will do to it. No! Alright, let me reboot. So that first crash off 2 hours. Bit surprising actually, because I normally crash loads trying to do 8K. So it's not bad going. Oh no, is it going to have saved it though? Where's it going to have saved me? I'm using DLSS right. I was using DLSS quality there. But it's still rendering at about 5K and upscaling to 8K in that scenario of quality. It was only a matter of time, wasn't it? No, the strategy. I need to get the dogs. Basically, if I bow and arrow the dogs, because they just give you away. If I do it sneakily, then the guy, it won't actually set anyone off. Got that first one. I didn't realize there was another one. Okay, what are we doing? Where's this other? There's someone. Okay. This is a sticky situation, though. The dog comes in. Yeah, look. Is my PC loud? Not really. How do you see me there, though?
Fuck! God.
How have I managed that? I don't think anyone's even around. Can I get my arrow back?
She ran into that house.
How's anyone seeing me? Crouched. PC Games, hello!
Find her and bring her down.
Are there any more dogs? Anyway, I can craft, I can craft arrows, can't I? I've still got some. As long as there's no more dogs. I don't think there's any more dogs. You bought a car instead of a 5090. It's not a bad idea.
Anyone got a visual on her? Talk to me, guys. Anyone seen her?
I found her! Behind the car!
God damn it.
She ran into that house!
Gonna make the FOV. Is there even, can you even change the FOV? Where is it? I didn't even, can you even change the FOV? It's in graphics. Yeah. Max is 10. What did we have it on? 0. Did that actually apply? I think it looked like it did, didn't it? Yeah.
Hunt her down!
Holy shit.
Doesn't affect the performance that much.
Hey! Over here! Stacy!
Oh. Damn it. I can barely see what I'm doing. She had a baseball bat. Damn, bro. Oh my god, look at the shot of that. I got her in the eye. Oh my god. That is absolutely brutal. Are there any more people? The fact I've still got the music. I'm guessing there's more people. There was a sniper or something up there. $12K. You can't even go to 12K on DSL. 8K is the max, isn't it? I think 4. You can only do 4 times. 4 times is the max. So 4 times from 4K is 8K. How would you get 12? You'd need to use something else. You'd need to use something else to scale that, I think. You wouldn't be able to use DSR. Although I think... I don't think it goes up to 12 on Nvidia. Because you could do it from 8K 4 times, but I think 8K is the max, isn't it? I'm not sure. At least from what I've seen in the past, I don't think you can go up to 12K on it. I'll have to look. Disable camera effect like depth of field. Oh, I don't know. People. I did have it disabled, but people wanted it on, so I switched it on. Wow, that was loud. I'm guessing by the music there's still an enemy knocking about. Oh yeah, there's loads. How did they not hear me smash that? Where? What, there's dogs? There's more dogs.
Keep looking, fuckers.
Oh, there's the scent. How do I get rid of the scent, though? Can you get rid of it?
There you go, boy.
Yeah, look.
Well, anything?
That was a shot, wasn't it? Shot and a half that.
My God. Oh, no. No.
Oh my god, those unreal shots. Get those arrows.
Fucking killed our dog. Let's find her. Come on.
There's someone else. Where? Oh, he's in there. There is so many people here. It's absolutely crazy. Dude, I'm absolutely nailing these shots. I've got one.
Christ, nobody's found her yet?
There's 2 people left. How's the room temperature? It's fairly warm, but it was quite warm today in the UK. It's not terrible. It was like 20 degrees or something here today, which is like warm. Warm compared to like what it has been like recently. So it is a bit warmer in the room overall than normal. But in terms of the output of the GPU, it's not actually as bad as it normally would be, because using about 500 watts instead of 570, 580. Normally I'm hitting 580 watts at about 4K, but I'm at 8K here using about 500, so... And temperatures too, about 75. Normally that would be about 80, so it's a little bit lower than it normally would be. Right, I think there's just one person left, I think. Keep having a look. Oh, we've been in here, haven't we? Try and sneak on that sniper. Are there any more? Oh, there's a guy there. I can't see him. You know what? I could probably choke him out. Ivan Lee, just subscribed today. Thanks, I appreciate it. Have you checked this game out yet? Oh, it's a bad shot. It's a bad shot. Damn it. There's no one. Who just shot at me? I think she's the only one left. Oh, there's 2. Look. I see him in the window. Okay, no, I'm in trouble. Oh my god, there's another dog. No! I don't want to hurt you, dog. No, he's not gonna. No, 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 get out of the menu. There's someone there. Heal, heal, heal. Dude, this is not a good time. I thought I was done with the amount of people. Where is she? What the hell? Dude, the shooting's crazy. Bro. Maybe my shooting's just terrible. I've got one bullet left. Damn it. I've eaten through so much ammo. It might be better to use this, actually.
Nice try.
Oh my god. Should have used this earlier. I think they just keep coming. No, no, they don't. There's only a limited amount. It's because I think that's it now. Because the music's changed. Basically, it's almost like two areas. That bit over there where there's people, and then when you come into this bit here, more people spawn from this area. So basically, that's why it seemed so many, is because I kind of... I triggered all of them, basically. I triggered all of them from both areas. That's why they just kept... It seemed like they kept coming, but I'm pretty sure that's it now. I was really just mainly trying to preserve ammo, not use so much ammo. I mean, we did get through quite a lot with just the bow and arrow. I need to try and do this, this upgrade. It's tough if they see you. I always go for the melee, but they just keep shooting you a lot of the time. You can't get close. It doesn't seem like they even really stop to reload or anything where you can get close. Wait, I think there's something in that car. No. Let's give a quick loot around this area. Because there's quite a lot of buildings, probably with stuff in. Just had a look as well, actually, at my CPU. That's so much better at 8K, which you would expect. Because obviously the higher the resolution is, normally the more GPU bound it becomes. Because I know at 4K yesterday, we were hitting like 60-70%, weren't we? Hitting like double this CPU usage. I also have obviously switched off rebar as well, resizable bar, so maybe that's maybe that's also helped. The fact that we're now fully utilizing the GPU. Can't you get their weapons? It depends if they drop anything. You can only... I've already got all the weapons, so normally they just drop ammo. But I've mostly like full... I can't carry anymore on some of the ammo. Why does it look kind of choppy? I'm not sure what you mean. Can you get under the bed? So you've already got that gun, it's just the ammo's full. Can I jump that? Oh, not quite. Jittery. It might just be the YouTube. It might be the stream playback. I could, I could. We'll see maybe if that's any better. It's not from my end though, because I've got 0% dropped frames. I've got, yeah, no drops of anything basically. So unless it's maybe YouTube's side. Let me know what it's like. Ivan Lee, thanks for subscribing. I see you subscribed. Oh, there's more here.
There's so many squads getting pulled in for one trespasser. It's the fucking school and the TV station. Scars. I think these trespassers might be working with them. Don't drop your guard.
Who's seen me?
They found him. Should we go help? She's here. Hold your ground.
That's a dog.
Casey? Answer me. Hey! Oh God! Jesus. Jesus.
Yeah, I guess let me know what it's like maybe on the stream now. Is it any better?
What the hell's happening?
Got the stream down a little bit.
Casey? Everything all right? Come on, talk to me. Someone...
Is there more people? Hassan, hello. Yeah, is it still choppy on the stream? When I'm turning the camera, is it still doing it? It still looks choppy on the stream.
Nothing yet.
It's like 30 FPS. Well, it's not. Its output is 60 to me, so it might maybe be YouTube. Have you actually got it on the 60 FPS option? Because it's 60 for me. Is that 2 dogs?
Got you. Damn it.
Who's seen me? I don't even see. Oh, she's on the roof. Whoa. Maybe a little. Yeah. Got the settings down a little bit. See what that's like now. I'll I'll have to have a look back through after the stream and I can have a look, because it seems fine from my side. I've got 60 FPS in OBS. That hasn't dropped. I've got 0% dropped frames, so it's definitely not anything, I don't think, from my side. When I talk scouse. Chicken and a can of Coke. I've got one bullet on that silenced gun. That's a joke. Okay, well, it looks like we're going loud because I can't craft any arrows. Is it okay to install latest Nvidia drivers? I have them. It seems fine. This is not good. See how much that was ghosting there in the smoke? First time I've seen ghosting that bad in this game. What the hell? Where'd you come from? This could be the end for me. Where are they? $3,000 for 54 FPS. Yeah, we're playing 8K at the moment. 4K, this is about 100 and... anywhere between 120 and 150. Where are they? Oh. Is it just one? Oh, you're in big trouble, dude. You're in big doo-doo. Why do I still have the music? Oh my. This gun hits crazy with those upgrades. Is that in the wall? Do I encounter any sort? Once or twice at 8K. I did have some stuttering at 4K. I just needed to make sure resizable bar was off though, and it fixed it for me. There's so many people. And I show the difference between what? DLSS performance. We're currently on quality. I can dip it down to performance though. Doesn't really give you an insane amount at 8K. Where are they all?
What the hell are you doing here?
Good question.
This on your own.
Jesse,
Where's Dina?
she's safe.
What's the stream like now? Is it any better? Is it still quite stuttery?
She's fine.
Christ, there's a lot of them.
Hey, how hurt are you?
I'll be okay. Your friends out there rushed me. No warning, no nothing.
Tell me you didn't come alone.
Give me shit about it later.
You're a fucking idiot. You know that, right?
Yeah. Right. See that truck? We need to get some distance.
Can't see any difference. In terms of image quality. No, it looks pretty much the same, doesn't it?
Okay, the hell we searching for?
Bear in mind I do have DLSS 4
Shit again?
overridden, so this is DLSS 4. It's going to be
Preaching to the choir.
much better image quality. So generally, I think you probably would start to notice it performance. Ultra performance, I mean, sorry. Damn, did he just kill someone? This guy's an absolute madman. Wish I had the got any arrows? Ah, I can't craft any. How many?
Colin? You with me? Come on.
Go. I want your back.
It's Colin!
You got anything?
Here!
That's not gone well. My boy started shooting.
Charlotte!
It's good for now. Okay, cool. Yeah, maybe the settings are just too high, maybe, and it was stuttering a little bit. Like I said, I'll have to.
Ellie! Got the keys.
Still trying to dial the settings in a little bit since I'm trying to do these 4K streams now.
Get in!
I think it might just be a bit too much, you know. Might be causing it. Oh, damn.
Jesse, get us the fuck out of here!
I'm trying!
That's two! Jesse!
Jesus!
Watch out! Hit the fire!
Who else is shooting at me?
Go, go!
I want to shoot the tires.
Ellie!
I've got no bullets. Damn. What is the button I need to press there? Is it F? Oh, damn it. It doesn't tell me. I think it is F. Yeah. Oh my god. Gubby, hello. A nice game. It is, yeah. Played Days Gone recently. Yeah, I've never completed that game. I have played it quite a bit.
You okay?
Never better.
Okay. I think we're on the clear. Here, come on.
It works well on 2060. Nice.
This way.
8K 80. It was 80 FPS. I was just having a look at DLSS performance. I can switch it back to quality for a little bit. Or actually, do we... Bear with me. I want to see ultra performance for a little bit. See if we can notice any difference in image quality. Native 8K with everything maxed is about 40 FPS. DLSS quality is about 60.
Dina!
But this currently right now is ultra performance. That's why we're seeing 100. You use this game frame generation in-game lag. We did have a look at frame generation. It seemed alright. What do you mean by lag? Do you mean latency?
We should get inside. Yeah, okay, come on. Easy. How'd you get past Maria?
I had to sneak out. My friend's problems are my problems. I heard you're sick.
Oh, it's just a stomach thing. Come on. Let's see.
How much did I pay for the card? I luckily got the It's a Founders Edition.
You don't need to do that.
I got it for MSRP, which is like £1,950.
Day after you.
Something like that. I forget what the exact... Or it's like it was 1,979 or something. I forget the exact MSRP. It's actually come down in price now. It's 1,889 now for the 5090 Founders. That's pounds, though.
Huh?
Are you with me?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm good.
Okay.
Do make sure to drop a like on the stream if you haven't already. We're about 37 likes off of 200. Might maybe be able to hit 200 by the
You should just apologize to
end of the stream. This is with ultra performance. I'll maybe switch it back to quality in this bit just because it will look quite graphically quite nice. I do think you do start to notice a little bit with ultra performance. It doesn't look quite as good. I think mostly with the DLSS 4, quality, balanced, and performance look fine. I just think sometimes with ultra performance, it's not terrible to be honest. You might start noticing it on water. If you can see a sort of a lake or something, you might notice that the water starts to not look quite as good. I'll switch it back to quality, and I guess let me know on the stream if you can actually tell a difference. It might be a little bit difficult because of the YouTube compression and stuff, but I'll put it back to DLSS quality here. I am still 8K, 7680 by 4320. It does just look a little bit sharper like this. Should hopefully stick around about 60 FPS with this currently, so it's rendering at about 5K, upscaling to 8K.
Stragglers.
How many?
Just a handful.
Got my 16-pin. I'm actually not using. I'm using a 12-pin ATX 3.0 cable, and it seems fine at the moment.
You want to give it a whirl?
Is it worth the price? I mean, it's obviously a pretty beefy GPU. Is it worth it if you already had a 4090? Probably not so much. If you could sell your 4090 for a reasonable price and it wouldn't cost you too much to get a 5090, like maybe, but it's not really a massive difference between the two if you already had one.
Draw 'em out of wherever they're hiding.
Obviously, if you're upgrading from another GPU, then it's you'll see like a much bigger increase. Obviously, if you are playing at 4K.
Get that road in your sides.
Where are they? Oh.
Feeling suspicious, see if you can get it in the middle of that O. Got to aim higher. Leave
See if I
the
can
bullet
get it in the
where
middle of
you
the O.
I see.
There you go.
Are they still available? Not at the moment. It's out of stock, it looks like.
Let's clear 'em out.
Ellis, hello. Difference is clear. Okay, cool. There is definitely a difference, yeah, between Ultra Performance there, which is obviously the lowest preset, but... I think the graphics, like, when you're looking down the sights here, look at that. How crazy does that look?
Gotcha.
Or just in general, like this.
2 left.
I think the graphics on these sort of side mission things... always look really good, like the astronaut museum one.
That's all of them. Usually more over this way if you want to keep shooting.
Okay. Where are they coming from?
Hordes like to move through this area.
1590 here is still $1,300 more than MSRP. Sheesh! There are definitely so the custom models here.
Like a migration.
When I was talking before, I was purely just talking about the founders. So even the custom cards in the UK are still like
Shit, I don't fucking
some of those were close to £3,000 on release. The like Astral,
shit.
and that's probably still £2,500. So
Why?
that's a good sort of £700 more, really, which is probably $1,000. So there is still quite a big difference between depending on what model. The Founders is the cheapest model you can get, so I got quite lucky with that.
You're a natural. I'm counting 3.
What you think?
Beautiful. Spot
Do I prefer the 9070 XT or the 9070 over the 5070? Depends if you mean the XT or not. I haven't tried the 9070 or the 5070. I've tried the 9070 XT and the 5070 Ti. Did he say there was one more? Is he mad? What are we saying? What did he say? I can hear something, I feel.
Shit.
Make sure to compensate for the bullet drop. Just
What-
take your time.
What am I don't know what I'm supposed to be shooting at. Is there another one? Am I blind? Ah, we shoot the car.
You're really getting it.
Yes.
I'm impressed. Looks clear.
Had to shoot the car to make a sound to draw them out.
Something by the ski lifts? Look way out there. Under those gondolas. By that tower. You see it?
Smooth the stutters of VSync. Yeah, the issue is that'll cap my FPS. Not that it'd be an issue here, really. Do you mean on the stream? Technically, it shouldn't be an issue for the stream, though, because I'm not stuttering in the game. It's something... It's almost like YouTube displaying the stream is causing some stuttering for viewers, but it's not actually me, if that makes sense. Because I don't have any stutters really in the game, and my stream PC has VSync, that OBS has VSync, and it's enforcing that onto the capture card too, so that shouldn't be an issue. Shouldn't be happening there. I think maybe it's just a YouTube thing.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Oh, well, that's far. Oh, what shot that was.
Well done. A handful more.
It's like playing Battlefield.
All right. You'll find it. Gonna have to tell Joel about this. A couple more out there.
Damn it.
I hope Joel's been stirring that stew. Probably just left it on the bottom.
Oh,
Good at killing shit.
that shot his leg
Good
off.
at cooking. Well, I'm not seeing any more.
Yeah, me neither.
All
Yeah, look at that light coming through there.
right. See if Joel's back.
Look at that. How good does that look?
Hand her over.
Hey, thanks for that. It's just what I needed.
Sure. Ladies first. I'm not supposed to say anything, but Joel's word.
Oh, actually, you know what? Bear me a sec.
Nothing to worry about.
Let me see if I can fix it if the stream's still
But if
stuttering.
we don't talk to him, he's gonna
Give me
think something-
give me like 30 seconds. Right, sorry about that.
High and by.
Let's see what it's like now.
Okay, I will try.
Does it feel like there's input lag when using DLSS? No, you shouldn't really have input lag with DLSS. You might be confusing it with frame generation. That's generally what causes most of the latency that you can sometimes tell. DLSS won't really cause that. Probably does add a little bit of latency, but like that's not what the issue. The issue is frame generation.
Ellie got to try out my scope.
How'd you like it?
Yeah, feels good.
I see you haven't gotten around to changing the strings yet.
I didn't know I was supposed to.
Yeah, we'll get you some new ones. Yeah. Well, there's that music store down there. I bet they got guitar stuff. I mean, that area's long overdue for a sweep anyway. I'd keep watch. What do you say, kiddo?
Sure.
You're gonna get another song.
That's our cue.
Are you sure you don't want to come?
Get on now. He's waiting.
Hey, what's this savage starlight doing here?
Pretty sure that's Joel's.
Pretty nice little. So it's a ski resort, I guess, isn't it?
This lookout suddenly fascinating.
I'm just making sure I have everything.
Maybe you don't need any strength. Sounds just fine to me.
Which horse?
So, you and Tommy cross anything when you was out?
Just the few we saw from the ridge. You?
You know, found 2 runners in a house. Jesse tells me you're handling your own quite well on the group patrols. He's even recommending you for paired patrols. Well, I think you're still a bit young for it.
I'm a better shot than almost all of them. And I have more experience than most of the new recruits
Look,
who've...
if you think you're ready, I trust you.
Okay. Thanks.
You just do me a favor and start with the shorter routes for now. You know, see how you handle them.
All right.
Hey, you remember those, Savage Starlight comic books that you're into?
Yeah?
Tommy and I found some when we were moving through that school the other day.
Did you like them?
Well, you know what?
You've been crashing me in 9070 XT. With what error? Is it the driver timeout? Have you... What driver are you on? Are you on the optional latest one? Because if you're not, you might want to
I mean, he definitely
go to the optional... I forget what the version is. There's an optional driver for support for this game, but you won't get it automatically. You have to go to the AMD website and download it. You won't get it for Adrenaline.
Music store's up that way. We'll have to leave the horses here.
Sounds good. Hey, Shimmer, don't get into trouble.
There's that music store.
Yeah, I see it.
You need a boost?
I got it.
Optional 25. Yeah, you've got that one, have you? With the support for Last of Us Part 2.
I don't think we can go this way.
What? Damn. Used to be able to swim across there.
Okay, so...
Game is a bit
now
choppy to use frame.
Well, if you're up for it, I'll cut.
Yeah. My internet's gone. Been Okay. Sorry, my internet disconnected. Should hopefully be alright now. It's still fluctuating a little bit. Guess he destroyed his 50. It's still all over the place, it looks like. Pink screen issue. Yeah, it's my internet. That pink screen issue is just I'm dropping frame.
Damn it.
Oh, that might be something. You think you can fit in there?
Well, it's worth a shot.
Careful now.
Yep. I'm through. Hold on.
All right.
Yeah, apologies. You just have to hang in there. It's just dropping frames because my internet's disconnecting. I am on fiber, yeah.
Anything?
Looking.
What am I looking for? think we're back. Yeah, it should hopefully be alright. There's not really much I can do about it because it's just my internet keeps dropping out. So when that happens, it obviously you just drop frames. Can't send the stream. Hopefully, fingers crossed. It looks fairly stable now.
Well, hello.
Howdy.
You impressed?
Nope. You're just too skinny. You need to eat more.
You're welcome.
You need to move this, dude. The audio appears to be out of sync.
Ellie, here.
Try and refresh, maybe.
I see a way through, but we got spores. Put your mask on.
It seems fine to me. You might have to maybe just refresh.
It's just us.
Refresh the stream. Does it look all... Yeah, it seems fine to me. I hear the same thing you do. So, it looks fine to me. It might be YouTube, so you might just have to refresh. And then let me know if it's still doing it.
You gotta be smart about this. You stop wearing that mask, kiddo, and eventually you're gonna slip up in front of someone you shouldn't.
I've never slipped.
You ain't told nobody new, have you? Not Jesse, Dina.
Of course not.
Okay, good.
You refresh the stream. Yeah, it might be that, because it's fine. It's fine for me, and you hear the same thing I do, because I have it mirrored and outputted the same, so you hear the exact same thing I hear. And it's fine for me.
You ever been in here before?
So if it is out of sync, it's a YouTube thing.
Patrol the streets.
Probably just because it kept dropping frames, it's made it go out of sync. Damn. Refreshing did work, nice. Yeah, I think sometimes because it drops frames, like essentially I'm still in the same place, but there's like a missing frames on YouTube side, obviously, where like I still played those frames, but they never got sent, if that makes sense, because my internet. So then I think sometimes that messes with the sync of YouTube when they try and output it, because technically they're outputting like 200 frames missing or whatever, if that makes sense. So I think sometimes it goes out of sync because it's technically playing a bit that I'm already past type thing. I think it messes with it. What the hell? Where am I? It's like a maze. Which way?
When did the last patrol go through here?
Sure.
Is it one of us?
Only people went missing from
You haven't.
teenagers from
Did you say that you said that already, Yusuf? Didn't you?
No, it just roamed in.
You did 720 and nothing happened. Have you tried verifying game files? Did you try all the things? You tried downclocking your CPU. Right, well, where have we got to go here? Absolute ton of resources. Oh, here we go, here we go. Have we been in here? Oh no, that we have. This is where I came from. Where have I got to go? Where's Joel?
This way.
Oh.
Come here.
We are on patrol, right?
Okay. Let's take him out.
The FPS here, 38, even with DLSS quality on. Oof, it doesn't like it in this bit. Who's seeing me? Damn it.
Got it.
You're dipping down to 40 FPS even with DLSS quality is crazy. This is probably going to look real choppy. $4K screen? No, I do. I actually have an 8K monitor as well. I think, yeah, there is a difference. It depends on the game, though. Some games I feel like are more noticeable than others. Damn. That is brutal. I think it's all the spores, basically. That's what's dropping the FPS loads in this bit. It's all of this, you see it? It's all of that, I think that's doing it. That's causing the FPS to be so low.
Joel, I think we did it.
I hate to imagine, do I dare go native here and see what that does? Probably not a good idea. Expect it to crash. Oof. That's the lowest, isn't it? That's the lowest we've seen on this game so far. 25, 27 there, average of 26.
I think our only way out is forward now.
Lowest we've seen at 8K. Just this particular bit, I think it's all the lighting and all the spores. 24 there. Somehow though, my VRAM's pretty much about, well, it's 22.9, almost 23. It's actually not that bad. We saw it up as high as almost 25, 26 earlier. And this bit doesn't cause too much of a problem. Yeah, that's pretty rough, isn't it? That's a tough time, that. Let's try to put it to balance, see if we can improve the situation at all. I don't think that's going to help us too much either. Doesn't look like it. Get us out of here. How do we get out of here? It won't let me go through.
That looks like it might be something.
Follow Following you.
Oh my. The big boy. Have I got anything else? Set it on fire. Oh. Oh my god. This is not good. Oh my god. How's this thing still going? Can I bandage up quick? Whoa, that was close. Try and craft another, Not the place. Oh, I'm in trouble. Damn it. Oh, that was supposed to happen, was it? I was supposed to get caught.
That was too close.
Sure. But we fucking did it.
We sure did.
You good?
You know, than being really old. Ain't nothing a solid night of sleep won't shake off.
I want to get out of here.
I was trying to craft another Molotov.
What are you doing? What if there's like two...
Do I notice a difference? I do notice a difference here, yeah. Looks just a little bit sharper.
Spores are clear.
Browser lagging. Yeah, is the stream still lagging? It's not from my side. But I think it could be YouTube.
Yeah.
Because it's not an issue for me. But let me see if I can. Oh, I've got it. I've done something now. See what it's like this. But it's not from my side. I don't know if maybe it is maybe YouTube, because I've got 0% drop frames for me, so it's not me.
Jesse and Dina are gonna lose their shit when they hear about this.
Let's deal with them two anyway. They're dating, right?
On and off. Why?
I hear the way Jesse talks about you.
No, Jesse and I are just friends.
No, I've got a pretty keen eye for these sort of things.
Not so keen with this one.
Let's see.
Don't hold your breath.
You think you can squeeze through there. See what it is?
Yeah.
What do I think sharper? I mean, it depends. Depends what DLSS preset. Because in theory, if you're at 8K and you use DLSS quality, you're still rendering at 5K. So, in theory, that would still look sharper than if you were on 4K. You would still have a better image because you'd still have a higher resolution. But then obviously it would depend if you were then dropping it down more preset, then obviously it would look less and less as good because you get the side effects of obviously lowering your rendered resolution.
A couple that ran away last year.
What's the most impressive game I've seen? Probably Red Dead Redemption 2, to be honest.
I think you're right.
Red Dead Redemption 2 looks really good, and also games that are like games where the art style is really colourful or like cartoon. Like I remember when I played, I can't think of the name of the game. It was on Epic for a while, and then it got moved to, it's like a, it's a sort of cartoony game. Not cartoony, but animated. Bit like Spyro, but not. It was a game that was on. It was on Epic for a while, and then it got moved to Steam. I honestly don't think I'd be able to. I'd know the game. I'm gonna try and see if I can find it.
Let's go get Tommy, and we can get these bodies back to Jackson.
After you took me out of the Firefly Hospital.
If I go on, I've done a stream from it. Hang on, let's see if I can find it.
You said there were dozens of people like me.
The games like that, animated games like that, I think look really good at 8K.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what they told me.
Let me see if I can find the stream.
I've never met another immune person.
It was a while ago now, so. Kenna Bridge of Spirits. That game sticks out from me, mate, because it's very animated and the cutscenes look crazy.
You do.
But at 8K, that game really pops, I think. Or just any animated game like that at 8K just really pops. I think it's the colours and stuff, though.
Is now really the time for this?
We traveled across the entire country to bring me to the Fireflies. I had so many questions for them.
Yeah, Ratchet and Clank would look really good. I don't know if I've seen that. I think I did test that at 8K at some point. But I think it broke my 4090. I couldn't run it, I don't think. At least not a native. It was like 5 FPS or something.
How do you know they were useless? Maybe if you just would have given them more time, they could have figured something out.
There was no cure. There's nothing that could help these people or anybody else. I know you wish things were different. I wish things were different. But they ain't.
I'd expect games like... Yeah, I mean, they all do. They all look really good
Get these kids back
at
to
8K.
Is there something else you'd like to rehash?
No.
He's lying, bruh.
Come on.
Anyone going to be watching the series when it comes out?
Jesse's passed out. Hey, let me do that.
He's a good guy.
Mm-hmm.
Why didn't you tell him?
Wasn't the right time. There you go.
What about this? Anything worthwhile?
Actually, yeah.
Abby?
No. This girl, Nora, her unit was assigned to this hospital. They were collecting supplies or something.
Yeah, temperature's warm at the moment.
This hospital?
Yeah.
Gonna watch it. When does it come? It's like the 13th or 14th, isn't it, of April? Rewatch season 1. I actually only finished watching season 1 like fairly recently. I mean, I know the story anyway, so
She could be gone by then.
it took me like 2 years to watch. That's why I say I don't really watch TV or anything. It literally took me like 2 years to finish that.
What?
I started watching it ages ago, and I watched like
Nothing.
the first couple of episodes, and then I didn't watch it for ages.
Can you come help me with the door, please?
Yep.
Right. If I follow Route 5, that should take me to the hospital. Follow Route 5. Track down Nora. Get her to tell me.
How do I attach silencer?
Easy.
How do I do that? I'm assuming that means I've got one. I see. Wait. How do I do that? Oh god. I feel like they changed controls on this compared to part 1, and it's like I know how to change that. How do I change it though? I can get the menu up. Look, I see swap weapon, attach silencer, right? How do I actually do it? Oh, it's V. Is it? Not working. Look, I can see it say V, look. It's bugged out because I'm at 8K. I think it seems to bug my interface. I see the word V, the letter V. Doesn't work though when I press it. How much a native 8K? About 40. Does the stream really stuttery then? I'll have a look at it later because I might have to drop the output to 1440p instead because it seems to just be kind of laggy at 4K to be honest. Not sure it's going to be particularly ideal if it keeps lagging loads. Might be a bit too much until I can maybe upgrade my stream PC.
That away.
Keyboards are normally white. It looks like it says it's V, but let me try it. No, Y doesn't do anything either. V doesn't do anything. I don't know, I'll have to maybe just leave it. It's still laggy. Yeah, might have to maybe just drop it back to 1440p and see.
Gotta get through.
DLSS quality is on at the moment, yeah.
knows how many wolves are at that hospital. Okay, progress.
Stream drops from some frames. Yeah, it's interesting because I'm not dropping any frames. So I think it's YouTube can't deal with the 4K, probably. Because I'm pushing it to YouTube at 4K, but it's not dropping from my encoding. I think it's YouTube. YouTube can't actually deal with it, or the servers or whatever. Because it's fine for me. I have no dropped frames. There's no frames between my encoding and YouTube that's dropping. It's from YouTube to you to like you seeing it that is dropping. It seems like at least that's what I. I'll keep just dropping the quality down a little bit, you know. But I think because I can't. The issue is I can't change the resolution. I'd have to restart the whole stream to be able to send a different resolution to YouTube. So I'll have to maybe do that for next time. I'll look back through it and see what I can do. But I might have to drop it back to 1440p streams. Because the issue is I have to drop the quality so much at 4K for it to work. I might as well just do 1440p but max quality, if you see what I mean. Defeated by 5090. No, it's not. I guess let me know if it drops again. I think it just may again. So it will be indeed dropping frames at the moment. I shouldn't have touched anything. Sorry, that was actually my internet went again. How do I get in here? Do I have to smash a window? Do I think a 5090 and 9800 9950X really be good for a VR? Yeah, it should be. I've personally never used. Oh no, my game crashed. No. Oh no. Second crash. Second crash. We are achieving the destruction of the 5090. It is happening. It's weird. I can play for pretty much an hour and a half a go before it crashes. It almost consistently crashes after about an hour and a half. So I'll play for another hour and a half and then it'll crash. And then I'll go. Yeah, it would have. I think it was still showing pink on the screen because my internet went again. It's been a bit of a nightmare in the last hour, isn't it? Did I figure out the low GPU utilization? I did do. Yeah, no, it was nothing to do. It was rebar. It was resizable bar. Just had to switch that off, basically, in the BIOS. As soon as I switch that off, it's fine. Like you'll see here, we're at like 98% basically now. Everywhere. The Seattle area is no longer a problem at all. So yeah, it seems like it's that resizable bar for some reason. Do make sure to drop a like on the stream as well if you haven't already. We're with 3 likes off 200. Hopefully we'll hit that. Okay, yeah, amazing. It's actually dropped me straight back in, which is good. Can sell the 5090 to you. I'll sell it to you for 10 grand. Plus tax. Gary, hello. Alexandru, yo. I want to get in here, but I think I'm going to have to just smash the window. You know what I might do? I might just Molotov them when they come. How are they still alive? Who's seeing me? How did they see me there? I was literally behind here like this. How on earth has anyone seen me? Right, well, that was a little bit loud, wasn't it? But we're in. I can't pick that stuff up for some reason. If I could work out how to put the attachment on, I could have done the silence. Look at the silent. No, the option won't be fixed because it's bugged because I'm at 8K basically. It messes my the scale of things and it seems to break stuff in the game. Attach silencer, why? Oh, we did it. Under a bridge too far. Thanks, we did it. Bit late though. I've killed all the zombies. Game's very quiet for you. Maybe turn up the volume. Great. There's nothing you can really hear right now, to be honest. How about this? Was that loud? To have a screen that projects 8K, you mean an 8K screen? Yeah. This is still quiet then. I could turn the game up a little bit. The issue is when there's loads of shooting, it's really loud. Why? How much less FPS is your how much FPS is your 5090 getting in Shadows?
Denied.
Just change my name from Benchmark Boy to Rich Boy. That'd be a lie, though. I'm broke. I spent all my money on hardware. The reason I'm not rich is because I spent all my money on literally the hardware. $40 to $50 native with DLSS. With ray tracing on. That sounds about right. That sounds right for native. Anywhere between like 45 and 60, I think, for native with ray tracing maxed. Before you reset your PC, you was getting 140 plus. Not at native, you wouldn't have been. You probably had DLSS or frame generation on getting that. What the hell? What the hell? Oh, this ain't good.
Isaac can go to hell.
This ain't fair, is it?
We're not going back. Get down!
That's not gone well. This ain't fair, is it, really? It's not.
Jesus. What the fuck, people?
This is on max settings, yeah. $140 plus frame gen. Yeah, I don't understand. What's... Yeah, so you were getting 140 with multi-frame generation, yeah. So what's the issue with your FPS at native? I don't get it. Native, you're at 30 to 45, obviously with ray tracing on. And then you're getting 140 with multi-frame generation times 4. What's the... I'm confused what the issue is. That sounds right. That's exactly the FPS I get too. Replace the barrel to fire more powerful shots. Oh no, we got that one already, didn't we? Stability, capacity. Looks good. How would this fare on a 4070 Ti? Super. What, at 8K? I'm at 8K at the moment. I mean, it wouldn't be that good. Or you're just talking. I haven't really seen the 4070 Ti Super on this game, but with these current settings at the moment at 8K at least, it wouldn't do that well. Considering just alone, I'm at 22 gigs of VRAM. $70 to 80 FPS with DLSS quality. Yeah, it probably depends where they are though. Are you comparing exactly the same areas? And like what? It's because you can hit that in the game depending on where you are. If you're at 1440p on the 4070 Ti Super, it should play pretty well. This game runs like fairly well. That's in line with the performance of that GPU. 1440p should be pretty good.
I'll read this later.
Also, Kenzo, just bear in mind, like, I'll be honest, there's a lot of really sketchy videos out there of like people testing stuff that I don't think they have, if that makes sense, or isn't accurate or real. There's a lot of like fake benchmarks out there. So just be careful with that too. You might be comparing it against something, unless it's a like really reliable person or something. Sometimes just be careful, because I see performance stuff all the time that it's obvious the person's not actually even probably got that GPU. But you should be able to hit. It sounds reasonable though. You should be able to hit 70 and 80 FPS in some areas, because I mean I've seen that myself. It'll just be like there are definitely areas where it dips down a lot, but you should be able to hit 70 to 80 in some bits. It might be where you're just comparing different areas though. It could be any it could be any number of things. It's not enough of a gap of FPS to be like worried about that, in my opinion. They could have different they could have different stuff. They've got a different CPU. You know, it could be any number of things causing a difference like that. What's the stream like now? Is it still stuttering loads, or now that I've said that, I swear the moment I say anything about the stuttering stream, my internet goes out. It's kind of funny. Having a wobble. Right, we need the code. I'm guessing the code's maybe going to be on this calendar for the safe. Health screening. Well, it's going to be one of those, isn't it? Which one do you reckon it is? One that's circled. Evacuate. 10, 24, 13. Oh my god, I can't even see. I can't see. I can't see the numbers. I'm going to do it by the... Was it 13? This is crazy. I can't see the numbers. Oh, there's going to... Oh, God, there's going to be no way I can open it. God damn it. If I drop to 4K, will it fix my UI? Where is... Wait. Where's 4... Oh, it's even messed that as well. What the hell? It's because it's scaling really weirdly. All the, like, things are missing. Oh my god, no way. How can I fix this? It's really broken it now. This is not good, is it? How can I fix this? Can I fix this on Windows if I change the scaling? Or the zoomed in amount, I mean. I tried to do it from the numbers I could see on the thing and the clicks, but it clicks twice and then I don't know now what number that is. If I just make this downloads, let me see. We might have to skip over this. Oh no, come on. There's no way. I don't know how I can make that work. That is an absolute disaster. Oh, you know what? I've got an absolute unbelievable idea. Hang on. This could, if this works, I'm an absolute genius. I'm going to switch the game over to the stream screen, which is 4K. And I'm hoping it's not screwed on the 4K, like, you know, the amount it's zoomed in. What do we reckon? Can I change it in this? I think I can. How do I change this screen it's on? Display. What number is the display going to be? Is it? I'm hoping it's 3. Oh my god, it is 3. No, I can't see anything. Wait, what? Oh god. What is happening? Oh my god, it's on both screens. Oh no, it's not. Damn it! I really want what's in there. Do I just skip it? What would you say? Do I just skip this and just not worry about it? Is it just probably... Oh no! I can't believe it. Why? Give me a break. I don't even remember what the thing was. Is it anything important in there? I can't remember. 10, 24, 13. I'm going to do it again. 10. It's clicking. I'm hearing too many clicks. 11, 12, 13. No! That was it! Surely! Oh, it's not a... Read the letter on the kitchen table. Is it not actually that code? Am I not getting it right? I'm pretty sure... I stashed a few of my things in the safe. Maybe an overabundance of caution, but Federa's... things due to the quarantine. All smells fishy. Combination is still set to our wedding date. Oh, okay, well, we were on the wrong... I was entering in the wrong number. Right, this is it. This is it. I was looking at the complete wrong number. Which is what? 10:08:13. Come on. 10:08:13. Come on. 10. Oh wait. 11, 12, 13. No, it's because it doesn't align exact, right? It does clicks. Like, it'll do 2 clicks when I only move it once, which means I'm not on the number that I think I am. Do you know what I mean? Absolute insanity. You know what though? Because all these numbers are quite close to 0, I honestly could just count the clicks from 0. 10:08:13. I'm going to do that. It's going to sound annoying, but... Can someone just comment that? 10:08:13, just so I don't forget. Right. 1, 2... 4. That was 4. 8, 9. That's 10. I'm going to go again. 1, 3, 4. That's 9. See, it counts 2 when you're near it. Five. That's 8. Come on, come on. No! That was it, surely. Alright, no, I'm done. Read it again. What was it wrong? This is going to be a nightmare, because even if I've got it right, there's going to be no way I know if I'm actually entering it in right or not. It's been 30 years, but I assume you remember when that was. Oh, so it's 30 years from that date, is it? Oh, wait, hang on, let me read that again. Wait, what does it say? I stashed a few of my things in the safe, maybe an overabundance of caution, but Federa's been confiscating things. Also, combination is still set to our wedding date. I mean, it's been 30 years, but I assume you remember when that was. So it's what? It's 30 years ago from that date, basically, is the vibe I'm getting. Which, what was it? Is this the... oh, it doesn't matter, does it, if it's in the American date? The year's still the same. What's that then? 10:08:83. Yeah, 1983. That's even worse, because now I've got to count. I'm going to just do it by the numbers I see on the thing. Come on, this is it. This is the one. I can't stop it. I can't even see the numbers. Oh wait, that's 70. Right, that's 80, 81, 82, 83, right? No. It's because it clicks. Do you know what I mean? It's just an absolute nightmare. That's 10. That's definitely 10 because I listened to the clicks. No, see, it double clicks. Does it make a different click sound when you're on it? I think it does. Right, that's 80. No, I give up. I give up.
Check it again.
Does it actually make a different sound click when you're on it? It does, you know. I think I'll give up because it's just I don't have any idea what number it's on. This is never going to work. God damn it.
That's right.
God damn it. Alright, that's it. I'm done. I'm not doing it. I just hope it wasn't a rocket launcher in there, because that's going to be real disappointing. Let's go down here. Why not?
Let's see what they got in here.
I bet it wasn't even anything that great in that safe. It's probably like health. I can deal with that. So in FPS, yeah, this is we're at 8K at the moment, so performance-wise, it's pretty brutal.
Shit. Need to get in there. Right.
Oh, I weirdly remember this. This exact bit for some reason. You have to probably pull this down. I think... Is it, Yeah, I remember.
Damn it.
Will this work? What do you reckon, like there? Yes!
That's pretty smart, Ellie.
I want an 8K display, yeah. It does, yeah, it does look good.
Okay. There's the hospital. Fuck. Thought I'd be closer.
That looks good out there, doesn't it? Bit loud. Did I get my hands on a 9950X 3D? No, I've got a 9800X. I'm not I'm not planning on getting a 9950X 3D, to be honest. It's a bit too expensive. Considering I've only had the 9800X 3D for like 3 months or so. There's like really no point in me to upgrade it like to that right now. Maybe later in the year. There's not really any, for gaming at least, there's not really a significant massive difference, to be honest, to make it worth the like 700 quid or whatever it is. Even in some games I saw, the 7800X 3D actually has more FPS.
Stinks in here.
What's the TV? The monitors, it's a Dell UltraSharp 8K. It's in the description though. What the hell is that? Don't do me like that. I don't like this. Oh no. Shotgun time. No, I don't like it. I don't like it. Did I undervolt my CPU? No. Did it die?
Great.
What happened? Oh, that's not good.
Stalkers. Fuck. Need to find a
So you actually have an 8K screen? Yeah. Yeah, I have a 4K, I have an 8K, and I have a 1080p as well.
Shit. How do I get outside?
Shall I just shoot these things, or...? It's all those spores again. Absolutely hammers my FPS. Monitor is costlier than the... Yeah, actually, I managed to get a second-hand one, so I actually got it quite significantly cheaper than a brand new one. It was actually quite a lot cheaper than a 5090 would have been. So easy to get lost in these like places like this because it all looks the same. End up going in circles. It's an insane yeah, I don't even know how much is it brand new. It's probably like 3,000, isn't it? I've actually managed to get it for under 1,000. I think it was about I got it for about 900 second hand, so still quite expensive, obviously, but yeah, like way cheaper than the MSRP. I see you. This bit is creepy as hell, isn't it? Is that... I couldn't quite see. I think that was one. Oh my god, it wasn't loaded. The shotgun wasn't loaded.
Yeah.
Damn it. Ooh. Around $5,500. Is that American dollars or is that Canadian dollars? I think last time I saw it MSRP it was over £3,000, I think. But yeah, got it quite considerably cheaper than that. I wouldn't spend that much on a monitor. Although I'd quite like to get an OLED, 4K OLED, or something at some point. American dollars, okay. It's probably, to be honest, I mean, how much is that in? It's probably basically the same price as it is here. How much is that in? Oh, okay, no, it's more expensive. Probably like maybe £700-800 more expensive there than it is here, by the looks of that. Either way, it's super expensive, that. It's more for like productivity, like graphic designs type stuff, so that probably is why it puts it more expensive like that. Probably get lots of companies buying them. Do I want to go in there? Okay, OLED. Yeah, the thing is ideally, if I've got a 4K monitor, obviously as well. I'd only. Ideally, if I'm going to get an OLED, I want it to be 240 Hz and 27 inch, which I think there's some coming out this year, but I don't really want another 32-inch monitor. It's a bit too big for my desk, and I couldn't have two. Oh, sweet. I can upload it. I can upgrade that. I see you. Name the GPU that I used. What do you mean? That I'm using? 5090. Damn, bro. Wasn't expecting another one. I thought it was... I thought I got them all.
Okay. Time to go.
Need to try and recoup some of the ammo. Is that the way out? I think it might be.
There's gotta be a way out of here.
Oh. Shotgun. Memory temper is quite high. No, this is pretty normal for the Founders Edition. Founders Edition 5090, pulling over 500 watts. It's very average.
Here we go. Shit.
Wait, what do I need to press there? It doesn't tell me. That's the issue, is I never know what I've got to press. I've got to press E. I'm assuming it's E. Is it E? Oh god, it's going to be another situation where I don't know what I need to press. I would have thought it'd be E, wouldn't it, in that scenario? Let me try F. Oh, it is E. I just saw it. We're never going to know. Oh, something. I'm pressing all the buttons. What have I got to press? I pressed everything then. I think it's tap. I've got to tap something. So it's not F here. It's E to get it started. I'm pressing everything. Oh, I don't know what it was. I pressed everything. Pre-recorded stream? How does that make sense? Oh damn, I was supposed to press F again. This is the issue, it never prompts you to... Pre-recorded stream? Right, well, if this was a pre-recorded stream, how is it possible that I'm about to kick you? Because I'm about to kick you. I'm only joking. Try restarting the game? No, it's because I'm playing 8K. 8K messed with the UI scale of everything, and it's broken, like, the interface, basically, of the game. So, it, yeah, it just doesn't, it breaks it. Pre-recorded kick. I went into the future and I knew you were going to say that, which then meant I knew, you know, it then meant I could then kick you. It's like time dilation. Am I actually playing this or not? What do you mean? I am playing. Is it me playing it live right now? Yeah. It's like the Interstellar movie, if you've ever seen that. I won't say what happens because it'll spoil it. But if you know, you know. Damn, where have I got to go? Can I get up there? Got to go around there. Shoot to acknowledge the live stream. I'm low on ammo. I'll chuck a brick. I'll chuck a brick to acknowledge the live stream. Is that acceptable? I'm literally down to my last couple of bullets on each gun. I'll chuck a brick. I'll chuck my last brick into the water. There it goes. I do have a 4060 actually, yeah. I can have a look. Do you... Wait, what GPU do you have then, the 4060 guy? Because it sounds like if you're the 4060 guy, shouldn't you have a 4060? Do you not have... What GPU do you have? Or do you just like the 4060?
Get me the hell out of here. Where the hell did I end up?
4080 Supers, yeah, still pretty good.
Pioneer Square. Okay. You are here. And the hospital's there. Cut through the park.
You do have a 4060? Okay, that makes sense, because you're the 4060 guy. I'll see. Maybe I want to check the 5070 Ti at some point, and then maybe I can check the 4060 as well. I'll tell you what. I still got... Can I craft any ammo for this? I can, sweet. 1. That's good. Let me know in chat what GPUs you all have. 4060, 2080. Does anyone have 2 GPUs of like in the same PC? Like SLI? Because I know that's... You can't do that anymore now. At least not in the conventional sense. Not at least with, what's it called? Nvidia SLI. What the hell? God, that scared the life out of me. $4080, nice. Is there much difference between... Oh god, is this E or F? I'm gonna hold both. I'm gonna hold everything. Oh, I think it's Q. There you go. Just press every key. You'll get there. What do you mean? Is there much difference between very high and high in terms of what image quality or FPS? I might be in big doo doo here. Yeah, I'm being big doo doo. Holy smokes! Iron arrow is no match for my gun. Let's get the axe. Do we want the axe? Someone was... Legolas was hitting me from God knows where.
Now what?
Have a 5080 coming in the mail. Nice. Which one? 4090 ROG Ally, nice. I want to actually try and is that this how many models are there of the Ally? There's 2, right? Is there the Ally and the Ally X? I want to try and get maybe the Ally X. What's the difference in price? I did have a Steam Deck, but I got rid of it now. It was a bit too big in my opinion. Where is this guy then? Where did this guy disappear to? Oh, he's over there. Game HQ, nice. Overall graphics fidelity. Oh, that is right between the eyes, that one. I can't pick up any. I'm gonna have to. Oh no! I'll tell you what I could do. If I'm quick here, lay a trap down. Get out of there! Get out of there! Oh, I can't chuck a brick. Is she gonna come over here? No! Damn it! At 8K here, we did lower the graphics a little. Didn't really notice too much difference between the graphics presets, personally. And there wasn't like an insane FPS difference either. You'd obviously gain some FPS. It wasn't huge though. At least not at 8K that we saw. 2 models of the OG Z1 Extreme. Oh wow, okay, so there's 3 models. Okay, I didn't know that. And the Ally X, what's considered the best one? The Ally X, right? I think. Or at least that's the most recent one. So therefore I'm guessing it'll be the most expensive as well, won't it? DLSS, yeah, I do have DLSS on. I think we have DLSS balanced at the moment. I'll switch it back to quality. So we'll actually be rendering at about 5K, upscaling to 8K. Not really a significant difference, really, between the FPS of the two presets there. Yeah, sort of in and around 60 here, which is seeing. Not a huge difference with balanced. Even the lower presets doesn't really give you an insane amount. Ultra performance, I think we had about 70 to 80-ish. It's not really... Because like I say, I am at 8K here, so... behaves a little bit differently to normal. Damn, I can't even see her. This is the last one. Damn, bro, this is crazy. Look at that for Rambo. It is DLSS 4, yeah.
Jesus. These must be the scars.
I think we're done.
Hospital. You better not have strung Nora up. Okay. Here's the road to the hospital.
Is there any SSD performance issue? No, I mean, I'm on SSDs. It seems fine to me. The only issue I had was with the 5090. If you have rebar on, or resizable bar, if I have that on, the performance is terrible. So I switched that off and the performance is fine. Had about 50% GPU usage with rebar on. Am I using a second PC? Yeah, second PC. Can we get through there?
Need to get past that checkpoint gate. All right.
Still so low on ammo. That's the way out. Anything else? Anything else here? Bacon says, catch you later. Gonna freak out if I was... No, I generally try and use the second PC because then it's no performance hit, so the results are a little bit more accurate. Obviously, if I was running it off the same PC, it would be able to do it. I've done it before, a long time ago at 8K. But it would just... You wouldn't be getting this same FPS. Probably getting like maybe 5 to maybe a little bit more, less. 5 to 10 maybe at most. Am I a fan of the story? Yeah, I'd say so. I don't think the second game is story-wise is as good as the first game, but I like the game of the second in terms of like the gameplay and the graphics and stuff are obviously a bit better and more refined, but I think the story in the first one's better. Can you disable rebar outside of the BIOS? You can, but it doesn't work. It doesn't fix the issue. So, at least for me, I had to do it on the BIOS level. Otherwise, it just doesn't work if you do it any other way. Do it in, like, Profile Inspector or anything. It doesn't, yeah, it doesn't fix the issue. It seems to have to be in the BIOS level. At least for me, it was. Right, where have I got to go? I think I've got to... There was a ladder, wasn't there? I think I can just jump straight off, but... Oh, already been in there. Can't wait for your 5090. Which one did you get? I have played. I've completed Dying Light 2, yeah.
I think I can fit.
PS4 remaster. This is the PS5 version, though. Gigabyte Windforce, nice.
Now he is free.
Have I got a silencer? Hang on.
Search for stragglers. May she guide us.
Oh my god, I'm having a shocker. I do have a silencer.
Did you hear what Lily did?
I did.
How do I...
But not all that surprising.
Her sister, though. I was shocked.
Their poor mother.
Why can't I attach it? There we go, there we go.
It was off, though.
Angel! We're under fire! It came from back there! Straggler! Get the wolf!
Oh, this is bad. I couldn't see. I couldn't see anything. That was not good, was it? Not a good idea. I couldn't see her. Is she gonna peek? Oh. Oh, what the hell? I can barely see him. Hell no, the AI is quite good on this, aren't they? Oh, how is he making that shot? I can barely even see him. I can barely even see him around the corner. Damn, the next person's really far. Oh, there's loads. This is not good. Time for the Molotov. When in doubt, get the Molotov out. Wasn't there another one? There's game performance. Not too bad. I am at 8K though, so basically at the moment I'm at 8K with DLSS quality. This area does hammer it quite a lot. I could maybe drop it to balance to see 60 FPS a little bit more consistently, but even then, look, you're seeing still can't quite even hit 60 in this bit, even with balanced on. Native in this area is more like sort of 30 to 40. Saw lowest of 25 with a bit more of an average of closer to 40 across the game. So yeah, 8K is pretty rough. Now, I'm guessing there's still enemies because I've still got the music. That's one way to tell. This line here. It's like the border. Is it worth playing these games? I think so. I thought maybe he would have some ammo or something. Who's seeing me?
Eva!
Oh my god, there's loads.
Might have come from back there.
This guy's gonna get Molotoved. Where is he? Dude, they be dropping like flies. Is there a way out? For them up here? I need to actually upgrade. That reminds me, I need to upgrade all my stuff. There's one down there. Let me get the guy below first. Oh, you can see me up top. Maybe this was a bad idea. Go quietly. We're either going to catch them, though, if they go so quietly. Oh, god damn it. Oh my god, I've clicked the wrong button. Damn it. They always bait you in, and then they look. They look around the corners, and then they never go... I thought she was going to go up the stairs, you know, so I thought I could... I think it's just this last guy. I'll wait for him to come up the stairs. Oh! That was like James Bond. Silenced. I think we still got the music though. I feel like we're safe, but watching this like a movie. It is a bit like a movie, isn't it? Oh, there's more out there, look. Let me loot a little bit here. I think I've cleared everyone in here. My display is 8K, yeah. Where are they? Where were they? Oh, they're down there. Okay, this is nothing in here. There's just one more. That's kind of far. Is it a monitor or it's a monitor? For example, I need to increase the lethal damage. What have we got here? Craft explosive arrows. Aim stability, that'd be good. Fast aim. Listing mode range. We need that one, really. Could probably get that. There we go. Hold breath. What's the other one? Stamina. Oh, I don't have enough. So that's a shot and a half, that. Has the music stopped? Oh, I hear something. God.
Fuck, more of them.
You know what? Put a trap down. Dude. two bombs down. Joe Blogs, yo.
Many fallen
Played through this again this week. Nice. You complete the whole thing. Decent. How did it run performance-wise? How many are there? There's still another one. That's how you do it. That's how you put traps down.
I think that's it.
Why aren't I locking the FPS? Because I'm testing it, so we went down to like ultra performance and stuff, so I never lock FPS because we wouldn't be able to see it. If I lock the FPS at 60, when I switch it down to ultra performance and we've got 70 to 80 FPS, we wouldn't be able to see it. It would just be locked at 60. But the channel's about testing stuff, so I never really lock FPS because we could have a range of anywhere from like 20 FPS to... We had over 100 when I switched frame generation on, so we don't really want to lock FPS, otherwise we can't see any of that. Can we... Is there anything to get in here? I have DLSS balanced on at the moment. Do I... Wait. Is that where I was? Or am I supposed to go up here over there? I think I'm supposed to jump down there, actually. You see what I mean? You're supposed to jump that. No. Part 1 on PC, part 2 on the PS5 Pro. Oh, nice. You got a PS5 Pro? I was thinking I might try and get one because I want to play Death Stranding 2. And then I can keep it for when GTA comes out. And Ghost of Yotei as well, I want to play. That lock's done nothing, mate. I always like these scenes here. It drops your FPS, but I always think these scenes like this with the holes like this in the roof, I think look really good. I think we've got to go for that door.
Okay.
Whoa. Oh my god, it's a big boy.
You motherfucker!
Oh. That didn't take long. Oh! I got an arrow in me. This... Oh my god, I got two. Get back. Dude! I gotta get it out of me. Oof. That's rough. There's loads of them. Damn it. How have I missed that? No, this is not good.
You better run.
Dude. It's just like shimming around this object. But it is a bit of a scam. You're a tech head. Yeah, I mean, to be honest, I don't have any consoles or anything, so if I was going to get one, it's probably, I don't know what the price is like now. Has it come down at all? Because, you know, if I am going to get a console, a PlayStation at this point, I'll try and obviously get a Pro just because that's going to give me the best chance of being able to play GTA, I guess. At like a reasonable FPS. Take anything that I can get. Best graphics? I don't know, really. Depends between art style. I think there's loads of graphics, like Red Dead Redemption 2 graphics, I think, still are pretty incredible. Cyberpunk, I think, looks really good, but it's more the art style, I think, suits it really, really good, so... Especially have ray tracing and stuff, it just kind of suits that aesthetic. But I think Alan Wake 2, like the graphics on that are pretty incredible. Most Unreal Engine 5 games, to be honest, I think look absolutely incredible. Hellblade 2 looks insane. I don't know though if I don't really know if I could pin specifically on like one game that looks the best, because it's kind of different, isn't it? Different art styles and stuff. It's kind of hard to give like an exact.
Let's try this.
I like them all for their own sort of unique thing. Switch 2. Yeah, I'm not really a massive Nintendo. I don't really play the games, to be honest. £700 for a Pro. Yeah, that is quite a lot, isn't it? Xbox don't have anything, do they, in terms of like a updated Pro type version? They don't really do that so much, do they, Xbox? Or, to be honest, I don't really keep up with consoles and stuff that much, really. I haven't had an Xbox since Xbox 360. Yeah, Silent Hill 2, yeah, that looks pretty good. That's also Unreal Engine 5, isn't it? I think most Unreal Engine 5 games look really good. It's just the performance sometimes can be a bit dodgy. Same as Black Myth Wukong, the graphics on that are very good. Wait, I'm lost here now. Sandor! Oi, oi, governor. I've got a permit. Oi, mush! I've got a permit, geese.
Better still be there, Nora.
El Gears, hello, 3060, nice. Yeah, I think the game overall, the only issues I've seen really are on 50 series GPUs. Most others seem alright. How do I drop? Oh, we don't want to go on the water there. Horizon. Yeah, to be honest, there's a long list of games I think that have pretty incredible graphics. That's why I say I don't really know if I could give a one game, to be honest. That's too difficult. Shadows and Assassin's Creed Shadows. Yeah, I think the graphics are quite good on that game. Avatar, remember that game? Avatar, the graphics on that game are pretty incredible. Was a strange one with Xbox. Series S was the standard and the X... Oh, okay. So the X was better, wasn't it, than the S? Yeah, I don't really... To be honest, in more recent years, the only interest of me is, like, PlayStation more, but because I just prefer the games, the exclusives I'm more interested in. I don't even really know what exclusive Xbox had recently. It had that, what was that kind of, like, Oblivion game that I refunded? Oh, I can't think of the name of it. That was Xbox Game Pass. I suppose any game that's on Xbox Games Pass is like an exclusive, is it? Horizon, not Horizon, Forza. I quite like Forza. Have I tried overclock the 15? I have played around with it, but it's not really worth it. Battlefield 1. I will try Battlefield 1 at some point, yeah. I had a look actually at... I haven't played Battlefield for a while, but I looked at 2042, I think last weekend, on the 9070 XT.
Don't make a fucking sound. Hands up.
Avowed, that is it.
You know a girl named
Yeah, I got it on the... I got the deluxe edition so I could play it early. And then I just couldn't really vibe with it. So, like the 2 hours I refunded it. And I thought maybe I'd get it on the standard edition. But I just didn't bother in the end. It wasn't really my type of game. Why does it look like it's running it? Yeah, I think it's because I'm streaming at 4K. I think it's too much for YouTube, so I think for the next stream I might drop it down. So it doesn't seem to be very smooth at 4K. So I need to have a look at it back after I end the stream. Indiana Jones, yeah, that the game does look pretty good. I need to play that a bit more as well. I tell you what, Gears of War, is that still an Xbox exclusive? Because if it is, shoo, I would buy a console just to play that. I know they're doing a new one, aren't they? I mean, it'll come out on PC, so it wouldn't really be a problem. But I used to love that game. Specifically Gears of War 1 and 2. Multiplayer. Get the Hammer of Dawn out. Get the bow and arrow out.
Fuck. Sounds like scars are getting closer.
Hope that's our guys executing those freaks.
Hey.
You can play on PC. Yeah, it's a Microsoft exclusive though, no? It's not on PlayStation, or am I wrong? Is that now on PlayStation?
No way. Not after what went down last time.
Because back in the day it used to be an Xbox only thing, because that on 360. It wasn't on PC back then, was it? So I didn't really play PC when I played more console when I was younger because I didn't really have a very good PC. Only game I used to play on PC was Counter-Strike and Age of Empires because I could play it on integrated graphics. There's a dog. Oh god, this could be bad. Far off silencer. No, don't remove it. Right, where's this dog? I hate to do it. Oh man, this is gonna be hard.
I think he's got something. Bear smells something.
I can't see it.
There he goes. Contact! Over here!
No, the game crashed again. No. It literally is like every once every hour and a half. God damn it. Right, I think I'm to be honest, I think I'm gonna end the stream there because I need to go and smash down a family-sized pasta bake with a chicken Kiev. It's been fun checking this out though. Like I said, I need to check back through the stream and maybe drop the settings a little bit on the stream so it's maybe not so laggy next time. I do want to check this out on the 5070 Ti, which I'll probably will do next because we obviously had all those issues on the 5090 with the usage that I fixed switching rebar off. Resizable bar. So I'm interested to see if it's the same issue on the 5070 Ti. But I'll schedule the stream. I don't know, it may be tomorrow. I need to see how free I am. If not, it'll be on Monday. I'll stream more on Monday. And then probably switch back to the 9070 XT and have a look at, try and have a look at Warzone or something. But if I don't... Why is your Zotac 4070 Ti Super Trinity? It's now 1,200. Wow. I guess it's just probably in, like, what's the word? Low supply. So if no one can get one anywhere, it just makes the price go up insane. Pretty much. Possibly people realizing, like, maybe the 50 series isn't, like, such a, enticing purchase, so maybe more people are buying the 40 series now, which then obviously drives the price up because there's less of them. It's like a, you know, massive knock-on effect. But yeah, thanks a lot for watching, guys. I'll have a good rest of the weekend if I don't catch you tomorrow, and I'll catch you on Monday. Peace.